Hello.
Oh, yes.
So, we are now at the final rank of Season 2. The final rank of Season 2. Oh no, what do we do when it's all over? What do we do? Do we play another game of who? Oh boy. Tell you what. It's been a long, arduous journey. I'm not quite sure how long it's taken. I don't know what level I was when we started Season 2. But I'm now level 1074. And I will be 75, I think, coming up soon. By the end of this stream, maybe. And I will rank up by the end of the stream as well. How's it going there, Merc? So I unlocked the greenhouse walls and roofs. It's really more walls and roofs. Okay, but they look pretty cool, and I redesigned my camp with them yesterday. Once I got my berryman tats and all that. Last night. Changed out a few walls, and I incorporated more of the jail cell walls here and there. They look pretty cool. I think there's countless uses for the prison wall, like the jail wall. Yay, my camp. And the good news is, I think it's getting darker. Oh, it's the morning time. So here's my camp, everybody. Well, I'll wait 1 second before I show you. You see, I still have this backpack skin on from yesterday. I'll modify it now. From refrigerated to high capacity. And
oh yes.
It's still Halloween. Hey Misty. And Hale. I got the greenhouse yesterday. Right over here. I incorporated it here and there. Now I got that nice bay window. Ooh. Ooh, it's lofty. And I changed around a bunch of stuff, you see. Ooh, now it hit the window. Isn't that funny? Ha 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 ha. And I have myself a decontamination shower. Because with Contractor, it costs half the flux, and this is a nice spot for it. Ooh, look at that. I got a decontamination shower now. I got this nice window. I got the window. It's like Chuck E. Cheese over here. I replaced this wall with the jail wall.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Look at that. Whoa. It's a window. And over here, this back wall's a window. Ooh. Ooh.
Only healthcare.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Ah, natural light. Whoa. Hail. Hail, Charles. How's it going? And welcome. Welcome, Charles. Welcome. I was just showing my little greenhouse situation. Alright, and now it's time to begin. I'm at rank 99. Oh boy. I was able to give myself a decon shower, and now I have serendipity, so there's no more excuses. You know, I didn't have serendipity for a while, and I was dying. Boom, boom, boom. I still don't have marathoner. That'll be something else I unlock.
Scanning for counter revolutionary value. Results several.
Alright. So how was your day? Hey there, Donovan. Yep, about to hit rank 100 today. And level 1075. Let's get the bonding up and running. You just have to really hope that these terrorists don't come and get me again. All these terrorists are getting me all the darn time, dang it. Blowing up my garbage every 3 seconds. My goodness. Hey there, Douglas. I was just thinking. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A shoot and doot doot doo. Shoot and doot doot doo. A shoot and a do and a shoot doo. I was just thinking, oh boy, that's gonna get me into trouble. Oh yes. You know, we didn't used to mutate as much for all them crazy old bombs. I was just thinking, you know what I mean? That the angle roof is better for the glass because, you know, the light comes in at an angle, and that's pretty cool. I was just trying to think about how to do it, and then I pictured how to do it. Oh, this stuff does a terrible job of snapping. A really bad job of snapping. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Now that is what I'm talking about right there. You see how much more obviously awesome that looks? Oh my sweet flim flam. Look at me. Look at me. I'm doing things. Isn't that so beautiful? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Yes. Yes. Okay. That is just
better this way.
I could totally put like lights up in that cavity, you know? The possibilities are overwhelming me. The possibilities. I can get the corners up and running, you see? I'll get the corners. Oh! I like these small lights. Oh no. You won't let me? You won't let me? Mahatma. Mahatma Gandhi. Okay. I think having a colored light would be a little bit better though, but I like how these things are all small and... Well, let me get a colored light up in here. Perhaps the orange one, maybe the welcome home sign up here, you know, so you can kind of see it through the wall. Oh, boss hog. We are bossing the hog, people. And then we get some auspiciousness. Oh, yes. And then a little twinkle twankle. I'll put you right here in the middle. Right there in the middle.
I should write about it.
And then I'll get a little... I should write about it. I think that's about it. I'd have to see it at nighttime. Can't really read the welcome home sign, but you kinda can. The friends welcome. Maybe the friends welcome. I don't know. I should invert them. I'll bring this right down here. Right down here. Okay. Welcome home. It's all orange though. It'll look better at nighttime. I'll have to maybe I should put the red lights in the corners. Yeah, and that'll still shine light. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll do something with the blue or something. You don't need to be here. You can go all the way outside. Hey there, Rob, how's it going? Yep. And then this one over here. Things are going fine. Hey, Chris. And right over here. Yeah, it reflects off the inside rim there. Let's see how this looks on the inside. I'll put the other thing outside. Welcome home. It's not really a home, though. Well, there is a thing on the porch. Here we go. That way you get some privacy. You get some privacy. Some privacy, you know? Now there's more room for activities. Oh boy. Are you too orange? What if I have the blue and yellow flashing constant horrible lights going on and on? Maybe the fireflies. That'd be kind of interesting to see how these look. But I don't think they're bright enough. Maybe this weird lamp? Here, I'll get rid of this. The weird lamps, you know? What about this weird thing? Now, how about just all fireflies? A strobe light? Strobe lights are funky and weird. I'll tell you what, strobe lights are some of the funkiest weird things in the world. You know what I mean? Almost seizure-inducing. They're so weird. It looks like something's broken. Okay. Oh, I got the stoplight, of course. That might work. It's a moving light. You know? Gotta pull this down a tiny touch. And let's just... If I can move it up, I will. Oh, I will. Okay. Right there. Let's see what it looks. Yes. Yes, Rob. Yeah, the glass panels is a special thing, like what Chris said. There. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's just hope that those fireflies give off some light at nighttime. I feel like they're very weak. Very weak. Oh, you know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity for my... I'm wondering how this will light up. How will the planetarium lamp light up inside of the greenhouse? Right here? It kind of makes sense to be... Look, you've got the wizard Greylock guarding it. Even better! I don't know. I think it's okay if he's kind of guarding it. I sort of had it in a position where it copies that poster, you see? You see how he's throwing a fireball down, but... This can be his. Maybe. I'll put it more over... Let's see here. I think we're all out of light capacity. Here, I'll hang just one of these in the middle, right here. I'll put this dead firefly right below it. And I'll destroy this one. And I'll add this guy. We just have to see how this whole place looks at nighttime. We'll come back at nighttime and we'll be like, oh my gosh. What have you done? What have you done? Let's just hope that nobody bombs my base. Oh my gosh, I can't afford it. I can't afford the repairs.
You must work
harder,
comrade.
I'll tell you what, we certainly have a lot of garbage. There's a lot of options if you think about it, like all the different floors and walls and other things. And try to use different walls. It's like a little waiting room It's like a waiting area. You wait down there in the foyer. Wrong direction, chump. Oh, a disco ball? Yeah. Well, the roof is angled. Disco balls like flat roofs. I'm gonna mute you for 15 minutes, Sebastian, for giving me a suggestion.
Is filled with the bill.
You're muted for 15 minutes, Sebastian. For trying to recommend things. Jeez. Do you tell Bob Ross, use the color red? Now use some green. You too, Misty?
Told you the communists would do this.
Are you peeking or are you telling me to do something? Yesterday I was doing it quite a bit, and I got, yesterday the names are in there. There's a couple letters. Today is Sunday, so I don't know if any of the words will be completable, but that is what I plan on doing today. Yeah. I'll tell you what. But I do plan on bombing this weekend. I plan on bombing this weekend. And more than once. My build's coming together. I got this rank situation. I just had to do some base building and show some things.
Just because the world is a mess doesn't mean
Yeah. I can't believe you told me what to do, Misty. Terrible. Terrible. I don't want to have to give you a mute. That'd be terrible. That'd be auspiciously terrible. Let's go join a team and wander around the map. I just have to make sure I pay attention. See, the bad part is there is a way to destroy your camp now because of the... I didn't know, but apparently there's... Pretty sure about that, Steve. It's a long-term project, I think. But, there's a way to... there's a way for someone to destroy your camp. And it's terrible. Someone was using the explosive bait at my camp and they all blew up. I didn't have anything important and it's no big deal whenever I get blown up because I just hit a button and it's repaired. I mean... Yeah. 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 Okay. Yep.
Than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of.
Oh, I hear you.
That is all.
So the good thing is, I'm using serendipity, so I'm not going to die. And I have Berry Mintas. But I do not have, Let me get my power armor. Oh my gosh! It's amazing how this actually messes up my screen and I can't click on things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Okay, let's rock and roll. My darn teammate doesn't have any mutations.
Please stand by.
Oh, it upsets me so much.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array components immediately.
Resuming remote connection.
Golly. A lot of murdering going on, baby. Hey.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal
I
strength
can't believe
failure
it.
detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Oh my god.
Resuming connection process.
Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Okay.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay. And we rock and roll. You're up. Alright. Keep on going. Be careful. Alrighty.
Specified hostiles. Eliminated.
Yay.
Infestation cleared.
Let me check this out really quick.
Participation.
So I made this stupid greenhouse thing the other day. Not really a greenhouse, it's like a big old horrible power box. Whatever I named it. This thing providing 400 power. Horrible box. That'll be fun. Let's work that out. I might as well use it, you know. I might as well use it. It's a sign of my grandeur. It'd be cool if the glass would crack, you know. There we go. Mm-hmm. We'll see what's up. Okay. Rock and roll. Okay, that's taken care of. getting all these things online. I'm just trying this out. I used to do a central power situation a long time ago, but we've grown since then. I will be refining. I really love how the glass walls look, especially the half walls. They're really cool looking. So I'm free to sort of use as much of these lights as I want. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. Boom. And boom. Come on. Come on. Better yet, you need to go. How about right up and over? That'd be nice. And now I'll put down a couple of these bad boys because I can. That's the key. Because I can. Come on. Oh boy. And here we go. He'll be right there. Okay. Gotta hurry up. So where am I gonna put my big building? Right there. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Wonderful. Crazy times. Code piece. Okay. So we have a couple more randos. You and you.
I just love songs. Don't you?
What's happening over here? Let's prepare all really quick. Really quick. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to work this water situation. I could have a bunch of rows of water starting here, going back that way. 1, 2. It's going to be rough and tight, but I could work it out, I guess. Have it go open around the corner. Right here. And then one right here. Just for reference. Back to back they will be. Let's just see how far down we can go before it gets weird. Come on. Oh. Okay, three's okay. Three's fine.
Just love songs. Don't you?
One more. I guess it's row of 4. Not 3. Okay, 4, 4. And then I can go this way, perhaps, starting... Oh, right here. Right about here. Yeah. And right here. Okay, let's work our way backwards. Hey there, Kevin. How's it going? Oh my god. I got the greenhouse. A flim flim flamity greenhouse. You must place directly on terrain. Okay, you got 4. Boom, boom, boom. And then more over here. That's fine. So, right here. And right here. Just so I get the spacing down, you see? Oh, that's why I was checking. They didn't want to go there. So we can do 4 right here. Up to this stump. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you like the turrets on top of the tires? It's called the turret tire table. It's a small circular red rocket table that is the same diameter as the tire, as a small tire. And I got the red tire, black tire, flim flam tire. Yep. Get the defense up in there. The fence is a fence for defense. Come on. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, you can stack them. Okay, gotta hurry up. I should lock the whole thing up so that if someone captures this workshop, I can go back around and just unlock everything for a big old bounty.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party
Yep. I figured I could get a bunch of water online, you know. Now I know that each workshop only provides so much water, but if you're gone for a long time, then they all fill up. It tells you on the map when you look at each workshop how much food each workshop provides and how much water over time.
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary
Yeah.
treats of delight.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Aha. That's why. Because you... Boom. Okay. And now... Shooba-de-shooby. I should totally replace this house with glass walls. Ooh-wee, that'd be so cool. But you see, I pull it all the way up because it can go over those concrete culverts there. Oh yeah. Well, that was a tight fit. Ain't that some garbage? This building here doesn't really need to exist, by the way. I will just say that you were able to have a lot of turrets at a workshop. I mean, a whole lot. Water, water, water. All right. Then we'll get the light situation. High tire light wall. And I'll kind of angle it a little bit. All right. Okay, and then I'll add this little flim flam over here. Look at that. Right up. Okay.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
There it is. Right there. And then just slap a couple things left and right of it. No big deal. And I'll put a little Wally poo right over here.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Poor Vu. And right there. Good to go. Good, and then I'll just put that right there. You really don't have to do any of this, by the way. You don't have to do any of this. Then I have this other blueprint, Punji or something. Where are ya, Punji? Oh, Punji tire, Punji. Punji McPunji. Random slabs. Punji. It's a blueprint. Some with the tire ground thing, and some punji sticks on them. I think it should take care of a lot of the ground dwellers. It'll just be a very nasty time for anybody that's kind of walking around. Whoa. Whoa, people. Okay, then I'll build a couple more things right over here. Just when you thought it was over. I don't think I'm done with turrets here. Why is my teammate mutationless? Isn't that terrible? Again, the number of turrets you could have at a workshop is amazing. Stuck on this edge. Alrighty. And then get my blueprint. Almost done. Oh, I hear a player. That was a player. Player stepping on my punji. Player stepping on my punji. Where's the player? There he is. Okay, now it's time to lock everything. Hail! Help! I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib. Yeah. Hell, Jimmy. Oh yeah. See, I just had the urge to lower my life to increase my damage, but it doesn't really increase it all that much, so there's no real need. I just know that I'm going to be very hard to kill once my life is lower. That's all. Well, there is... Well, adrenal reaction does it, but not nerd rage. But there is a need. Okay. And let's move on. I'll do one final... I think I should lock on my water purifiers. I think it'd be really funny if a person tried to take my workshop and then I go back through and just get a really high bounty and then blah blah blah, you know. The usual. The usual. Let's prepare. Look at my water. Let's lock everything. That's so annoying. Yay. Look at my power. Yeah. Okay. The Bastion. Keep on going. See what I'm doing? I'm just hoping that somebody steals this workshop. I'll come back through and I'll get the bounty. Oh yeah. It'll be really, really quick because of the Master Infiltrator perk. Okay, make sure everything is closed. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! And now I can move on. Oh boy. Go back to my camp. Let's encourage some sales. Thank you, Sebastian. That's just a thing. The workshop should look larger than a camp. You know what I mean? Not like less than a camp. It all depends on what you're using the workshop for. If you're just getting it online, you don't have to build anything. But if you're actually trying to... You're able to build your workshop to be way more complex than a camp. Alright, look, it's nighttime. Yeah, those fireflies are barely visible. Oh yeah. Barely? Oh my gosh, those fireflies suck. Well, look, okay, it's a periodic green glow. Oh my gosh. Just checking on the camp. Hail, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Ah! I love it. All these lights and things going on. Look at my camp. I like how it has that green hue. Oh my gosh. This camp. This camp. It's all maxed out on budget. Hey. Oh, so if you do this, you can totally put lights up in the ceiling, maybe? Got this light here. Oh gosh. Okay, so can I put a roof here? Right over here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me. Well, I can. It's just so terrible. Why is it so terrible? Where did it go? Oh my gosh. It went ka-ching. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay. Well, hey, I guess that's okay. You can make like a glass deck sticking out. Oh, it doesn't want to go there though. But it can go here, right? Nope. I guess it's not going to work out for us.
Poor kid. That young lady is just better this way.
Alright, we'll keep that on the side right there. Interesting deck concept. I could probably have... You know what? I'm glad I did that because now I'll just move the bed over there. You see how that works out? Oh. put you right there. I'll put you right there. And now I could put the half wall. I think I could put the wall, maybe. Well, this is a roof, see? It's not a floor. It's just a really cool situation.
Is a 3D mask that hides fascism.
Alright. Boom, 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 and boom. Small changes, small changes. Main problem is you can see under it, so I'm gonna have to put a rug there. See? That's why rugs exist. You see, people? That's why rugs exist. That is why the rugs exist. Flim flam and cowledy hooty hidey heedy hooty hidey heedy hey with a ho and a hum. Whoa, even better. Confetti on the glass. Put confetti on the glass. And a rug. There's some other thatch circular rug somewhere. I don't want this one. It's amazing. It's a dig for this stuff. You just have to remember it's there and go searching. There it is. Perfect. See that? Glitter or confetti. Boom. There we go. Now you can't see up through the bottom. Oh yeah, but you can see that poking through. That's kind of weird. Don't know what's up with that. Why is it lopsided, huh? Well, I guess just part of the rug is lopsided and pokes through the ground. That's just not cool. That's just not cool, man. I don't like that. This rug is just aesthetically crooked on purpose. And it's poking through the floor. Just trying to be cool. We don't have any, man. But we'll see.
We are the proletariat.
I don't want to, like, cover up the whole darn thing. But I will if I have to. I just don't really want to see up into the bottom of the situation. There's a hole in the bottom. It has no bottom. Alright. Perfect. Hey, look, it's like it was meant to be. It's like it was meant to be. Sort of. And we'll get that cardboard cutout again. Of the vampire.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle.
Michael!
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel. 9-month anniversary. My goodness. The baby has been born. Let's look for those cutouts. Boom, boom, boom. Vampire. Alright, that works out. Little glass balcony going on. Glass balcony, blah, blah, blah. Too bad that can't be a ceiling. But that's okay. Boom, boom. I feel like that should be glass up there. But there's a problem. I will probably change that to be glass, but I kind of like those peaks, you know? I like the combination of the different roof styles. Alright. Well, that was fun. I just had to touch up, you know? Had to encourage some sales. Get the water. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I use. I'm out of... Okay, now we have to go down to the West Tech area to get some more toxic goo. Again and again. My power armor is right over here, but it'll teleport to me whenever it's time.
Dialectical materialism rating is...
Oh yeah. Small changes over time. Woohoo! You know, I think these lights would be better on the inside. And then I'll put a poster or something on the outside covering up the rear end of these things. Yeah, because the light will bounce on the inside like that. Oh, Gramps needs some space. And go for the wall decor. Something. I mean something. Anything. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Something. Oh, the budget's maxed out. Hilarious. Well, that's just how it has to be. Well, there you go, baby buddy. Hey, oh, Deborah, did you see my camperoonie? I got the glass. Oh, I got the glass. And I'm implementing it. I got this little deck over here. I moved it back, put the thing, did the gabba gabba hee hey, gave myself a decon shower in the front, blew out the back wall, changed the thing around. A little wall over here, put the metal bars over here in the bottom, got the gabba gabba hee haw shining, things, such, with the rug, the glass thing with the elevated flims, elevated pistachio gentry avenue. Oh, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Alright, let's head back down to the bog town. Spend it! And I made a new power box with 400 power inside. Yesterday. Yeah. Okay. What? Let's go. I have to change this house out. Totally. Absolutely. But this is what I did earlier in the stream. See, this is a pretty cool little thing. Entire thing with the punji boards and whatever. You just place that down and creatures have to kind of climb over it or destroy it. I got a bunch of water going on, but I built this. Don't worry about the turrets. I put the turrets afterwards, but this building here is blueprinted. Ooh. Ooh. But it's a max blueprint. The building by itself with the power inside and the glass walls and none of those turrets, just that one power connector on the roof, that's max budget. Max budget. And I locked all these so that if someone takes over my workshop, I can come back through and get a big old bounty. And then that starts the other game. I like the fact that you can see it, you know? All right. Gracious. Okay. Wave 2, here we go. Let's get this mutant. Yeah. All right. Yay. I made the back wall be metal. I felt like that would make sense. Ew, Jimmy. Oh yeah. I'm just guessing it's versus robots in the daily op today. Yep, burning mine robots, freezing touch. At least I get to shoot them. Yeah. One more wave. Yeah. All the way forward. And march. One more cricket. Yay! Level up. Yoo-hoo. What you know, what you say. Here we go. Whoa! Finally, treasure hunter, mole miner. Thank you for the dusty. Hey, he was on the road. That was helpful. I figured maybe if I walk on the road, he'll be there. I'm skipping Max Farm, going straight down to the General Steakhouse. But I need toxic goo. It's the General. Yeah. Oh, yay. I hear you. There's more than one. Woohoo! That's two, baby. All right. As hoped. Okay, moving on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now I'll stop right by the National Isolated Radio Array for 5 seconds. And maybe swing through West Tech to get some toxic goo. And then right back down to the abandoned bog town for more gracious water. That's what we do. Hey, another one. Yeah. And yeah. Thank you. And another one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently, yep. Huntersville has some as well. Yeah. Ornate, baby. Up and at them.
Hurry up and die! I'm hungry!
Yep. Yep. Drop it all off. Bobblehead to my left, I think. Heading to West Tech. And then to Huntersville. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yay. Bone chains. Random stacks of money. I was being kind of stingy about looting earlier. So powerful. Sweet. Thank you, goodbye. Machine gun. Fusion core. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with those fusion cores. Yeah. Thank you. Rockin' and rollin'. Thank you. You ain't doing nothing. I think I'll get the robot online now. Let's go do it. Protect Tron. Choose personality. Law enforcement. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. But it didn't start them up. Interesting. It was just to change their setting. Ain't that some garbage? Okay. How y'all doing? Yeah. I got this pack of perk cards waiting on me. But yeah. Once I'm at like 200, I'll stop here. Yeah. Excellent magazine. It's hard to see there on that table, but there is a magazine. Yay. Now we roll. The age of the super mutants. That staggering really helps. You gotta make dinner. It still feels like the morning for me. Well, I just started like an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. I don't know. It's because I was playing late last night, you know? That's how it works. Eventually, I'll no longer be starting in the morning. I'll be starting in the afternoon, and then I'll be starting at 10 p.m. You know how it works here. Sometimes I transition over to nighttime slowly. But as a bonus, during the transition, I end up being live for a lot of your day. Sometimes it really works out. For you. Sometimes it doesn't. And I'm never online for you. Alright. Wonderful. Okay, down we go. And then to Huntersville. By the time I clear that and head back to abandoned Bogtown, there should be a lot more water. Okay. Say what? Uh-huh. I smell a fusion core. Yep, fusion core. Alright. About 70 bullets here. Boing. Hey there. Yeah, look for that bobblehead and shut up. Alright, now we go right on back down to the abandoned Bogtown. Yeah. With the yeah. Okay, here we go. Today. Yeah. Tappa on their backbone. Yeah. I found some spider webs on me just now.
Hello.
Here I am on the road again. Water. Resources. Water. No, I could probably have more water. Just kind of having a hard time placing it. Okay. I gotta have more over here, I think. Oh, I hear you. Oh. I've been vaguely lucky. Sort of. Oh my gosh. Alright. And we clear through the rest.
You pay.
Yeah? With your blood. Ouchie. Alright. The heck? Is there a spider web in here? What is it? Spider webs! Oh god! Oh, there's spider webs all over me! Babies! Spider babies! You can't see them. Trust me, they're real. Oh gosh, they are so real. Be free! Yes! They went home. You know how when, like Charlotte's Web, whenever the babies are ready, they fly away in some little parachute of spider web? That was on me. There's some reproductive cycle going on right now. Alright. Alright, after this I'll go back to my camp and reset my sleep cycle and all the rest. Yeah. Okay. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Hey there, Jesse. Oh man.
Oh, yes.
Oh man. Jacqueline.
Oh.
I'm gonna hop out right here really quick and purchase the gift boxes. Hey there, Sven. Okay. Open up that perk pack. Boom, boom, boom. Cannonball. Kids in the backseat of a time machine. Are we then yet? Whoa. That's deep. Okay. Hey, where... What in the world? The vendor ain't here for once in the universe. Golly. Okay, let's go clear through the town. Up and around. Bouncy trouncy. I like to shoot out these turrets first when I'm up on top of the roof. Get a little nice position for the tappa tappa. Tappa tappa. There we go. Right on down the line. I'm gonna pick up too much. Tappa tappa. Up and over. Safe right here. Wonderful. Up and at them. There you go. There you go. Pick up a little bit. Touch down here for a moment. And then back up. Enemies are back here. Sometimes. If it's mutants, it'll be like three mutant hounds and a super mutant. Yeah. Ammo boxes and whatnot. Okay, back into the church. I'm just going to jump right through the window. Give myself some life first, and bounce. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we are getting there. We are getting there. You see how close that rank is to completing? I don't even have to try. Once I'm done doing all of my tasks for the day, I will be rank 100. You know, I have to do the daily ops still. Doing this event right over here. Let's hurry up. Whoa. Lots of stuff to break down. Let's go. Okay, let's go do this event here. There's one right over yonder. Don't know why it's not showing up. This one over here, I believe.
Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Maybe. How about this one over here? Check the map. To the left, to the left. This way, yeah. Boom. And boom. Here? Mm-hmm.
Connection established. Additional connections required. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Perfect. My coffee cup is empty.
Warning. Warning. Detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Run away! Bugs is for us!
And never return.
No!
There you go, there you go, and there you go.
Area
Yep.
secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
You too. Okay, I'm about to hop back to my camp. Let me stop by the Mutant Steakhouse one more time. And then back down to... Oh, how much water do I have? It's okay. Oh, just about time. We're at the 2-hour mark. Break this down one more time. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye, country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, I hope boo, take me home, country road. I hear the voice in the morning, how she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home, far away. Riding down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, Cheryl. Yeah, yeah. 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 Oh. What a cop-out. Just keep on saying, take me home, country roads over and over again. Because you ran out of lyrics. Whoa! You're supposed to go that way. You're supposed to go that way. Whoa. Yeah. And you. Shut up. Holy Mothman, take me into your arms and shepherd me to eternity. Really makes you wonder about those Mothman cultists, because I think their ceremonies work. Well, at least it works to summon the Mothman, and the Mothman seem to be pretty cool with them. Whether or not there's any sort of prophesizing going on. Zombies! Zombies! Ooh, instigating death claw. With limb damage. I think limb damage melee weapons are good if the enemy has a gigantic head. Like a scorch beast or something. Or if you have like a sheep squash or death claw that's crippled and they're kind of on the ground already and you can aim at their face. Maybe if you're attacking the tentacles of the Mr. Gutsies and Colonel Gutsies and the like all their little robotic arms. It might help. Alright, just gonna put this down here. I'll come back and build the rest. Awesome, and now I'll go back to my camp. I said, now I'll go back to my camp. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
This camp contains several elements identified.
Awesome. And now I'll just gently come over here and exit my flim-flams. I have to sell a couple things, I think. Or I have to script a couple things. Yeah, I dumped a bunch of the items I was holding on to. You know, a bunch of these Secret Service items I was waiting to script. Because who cares? Like, script is really a hard thing to come by. Right? Let's see if there's anything else just waiting around to be destroyed. Everything else is kind of okay. Let's check out these weapons. anything else on the sidelines waiting to be destroyed? Let's just find out. Get rid of these other grenades. This is a big deal. Gotta hurry up. I'll save that shovel, because it's nice to have a legendary shovel. Oh, it's nice. Okay, let's pull out more of my 50 cal. I'm almost out. That's amazing. 8,000.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
And then I'll take a dick doll. And I'll try to store items if my vendor is not full, which is not. That shovel. And maybe a plan. I got a bunch of these circus cage trailers yesterday. That's cool. Did you get that last time, Misty, if you're watching? Oh boy.
In at me. How about you stop looking?
Okay, time to sell.
And start buying.
Grenades first.
Had a hard day of killing and
Sort by
looting.
spoilage.
Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Yeehaw. I think I should grow some gourd at my camp, you know, because I wasn't able to make any cranberry relish yesterday because I realized I wasn't growing any gourd. But that's okay.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Oh boy, I do love cleansing like this. It sure is satisfying. Anybody here watching The Boys? Season 2 sure has been good. I don't think I'm done yet. I'm almost done, I would imagine. I watch it in between.
Available
Oh
in exchange
boy.
for caps.
It sure is exciting. Impacts. Whiskey, wine, vodka. Okay, everything's fine. And I will purchase a
Wanna buy some junk?
minor pill. Get rid of everything else in the world, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Cool. Now I'll just give away all the other ammo and these plans. Ammo. Oh yeah. Yep. Drop off what I could. And this legendary. Okay, let's break down the rest over here. And I'll try to drop these grenades. They sure are annoying. Alright, check out my... Okay. Check out my perks. Awesome. Keep on going. See if I can get rid of some of these extra perks here. Cannibal, natural resistance. Vaccinated. Robotics expert. And boom. Once I get 100 perks, I could do something. I could increase taking one for the team. That's what I'll go for next. It costs 100 points. And I'll get a 10% damage increase. Think about that. 10%.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a fair capitalist.
Okay.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This was pretty close.
Alright, everything else is fine. Let's go upstairs and cleanse my diseases.
Comrade,
Give me a food. Touch a flim. Minor pails. Pretty sure I had an ornate one in here somewhere, but I guess I don't. Thought I did.
this unit has been assigned with the task of
Cool.
spreading the power of the proletariat.
Break it down one more time. And let's store that beret. Good boy. Let's store that beret. That strong man sludge. Okay, and let's check out what else I got. Sort by weight. Oh, I have to craft it, obviously. And I will. And I will.
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best.
Alright, crafting away. And let's open her up. Crafted mole miner pail. And I got myself another plan for the treasure hunter outfit. Hat. Done. Yeehaw. Awesome, and now I'll go around and restock my flim flams.
He's hoping for a pension, but all I got is pension.
Alcohol, candy. Done. Let's go cleanse my diseases.
Materials will be confiscated.
Yeah. You know, I should put a, I should put another music box. I'll put down the weird thing. Maybe. I think it'll fit up here. But the budget, boss, the budget.
Poor kids these days. Then again, maybe it's just better this way.
It's weird how every last thing is needed, maybe. Except for this. Well, I think it's nice. Dang it. Dang it. Every last drop is where it should be. Everything is exactly as it should be. Yep, everything is where it should be. Besides maybe a couple of these duplicate... Oh no, these magazines are very, very, very important. Let's get rid of some of the other weird magazines because they do affect my camp budget. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Same with these bobbleheads. Whatever. Can I do it now, please? Amazing. I took some magazines off from the shelf, and now I can do it. So I'll put this up top. I don't know what side faces front, though. Oh. There you go. Awesome. Bed of nails. Yep.
I should write about it sometime.
Oh yeah. I like it. And now I'll play the theremin. Yeah, I think it's different now, isn't it? It's different. It used to be but now it's clearly not that. This is much more tolerable, actually. Before it was just annoying. Now this is actually music. Work it, baby. Work it. I actually like that. Don't you like it? The sound. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
I love it. I like it. All right. I'm about to get myself another cup of coffee. Enjoy my flimflams. Oh boy. Yeah. Legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Oh, pardon.
Alright. So now, I think I'll do the daily op. Yeehaw. Strong. Oh, yes. Oh, yo. Alrighty. It's time to do the daily op.
Well,
With or without my team.
mask that hides fascism.
Mm-hmm. Carter, the best way to get gold and silver is workshops. There's gold, like here, at the Hemlock Holes, right? And, that's probably why they had gold and silver be on the list. There's silver and gold at the abandoned bog town. Right? You could buy jewelry at the vendor. You'll find like a silver pocket watch, a gold pocket watch, stuff like that. On ghouls sometimes. In houses. You're looking around. There's silver plates. Silver plates by the bucket load over there at Hemlock Holes. Stacks and stacks of them. Right here. Stacks of them. But this right here is the abandoned bog town. Good shot.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties.
You hear me there, Carter? Like this workshop right here, that's silver. And it has a bunch of ore in there. It's got some. Gold's over there. If you're talking about getting gold and silver to make the miner pails. Alright. Oh yeah. Like to go through here whenever possible. Whenever I get the resources, I swing back on through, kill the bad guys. Alright, right on time.
Greetings, members.
Crazy.
We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators.
Well, I hear him.
Proceed to
Oh,
the
boy.
designated site and put an end to these pests.
Are you guarding him?
That is all.
Yeah.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Perfect.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Don't honeybeasts drop a bunch of gold?
Attention users. Temperature approaching.
Weren't they
unsafe
dropping
levels.
gold last time?
Action required. Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
I say the best way to get gold and silver is workshops. Because otherwise, what the heck is the point of gold and silver? If you think about it, now that you asked the question, it's about workshops. Workshopping is the best thing you could do. Yet again, workshopping is the best thing you could do for this particular event. Because if your goal is to go all over the map all the time, you know, and look for these things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know. Workshops. Because a bunch of workshops have gold.
Resuming
But
function.
then the silver, I think, is kind of everywhere. There's silver plates. And there's stacks of them. There's stacks of them here and there. Okay. Here and or there.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
I'll go to a stack of them now.
Target locked.
There's a stack of them over there at Hemlock Holes. And there's a stack of them, I think, in the kitchen over here. Sal's Grinders. But yeah, what Donovan is saying about highlighting them in the scrap screen, I would recommend that if it were a more common situation. You know? I would say it's kind of obvious. It'll say silver plate or silver pocket watch. As opposed to a pencil containing lead. It doesn't say lead pencil. Or plastic pen. So at that point, you would mark it. Here it's kind of obvious. But there's a... All you have to do is go to the workshops and just highlight over them, and it'll show you. This one has copper. You see? Copper, junk, concrete, wood, fertilizer. Berkeley Springs has lead, crystal, aluminum. There's gold over here at Dolly Sods. You see?
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Sort of a reliable situation. Alright. Okay. And now it's time to go. Let's check back over here at Berkeley Mine Exhibit. Or Beckley Mine Exhibit. Because you don't really need all that much for the mining pails. So I don't know how much you need. You need a certain amount. If you're making a lot all at once, then you would need a lot. He's officially underground. I'll wait for him to resurface. So right back over here, in the rear of Sal's Grinders. These plates right over here. See silver plates? Dinner plate, silver plate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Great. Power attack. Alright, let me hop over here. This workshop provides crystal and oil. I think those resources will become more important in the future, like right now. And this is gold. Yeah, gold, you see? It's so unused that I just ignore its presence. Sometimes I build right over it. But other times I'll connect it. Let's make sure that we put our power armor back on whenever it's time. I'm very vulnerable right now. I'm super vulnerable. Okay. Home defense. And contractor. And I'll slap you right over here. Can I put you down here? That'd be kind of cool. The answer is yes. And then, let's lay down the resources. A certain amount. There's 3 oils. And right here, I'm just going to slide into this little power option, power solution. But these other ones, I will quickly lay down the Inflammadoo. We're doing it. There's power and a defensive unit in there. Oh, goodness. think he's still in the ground. I could hear him flying away. Done. Put the perks back. To the point where I really think it was designed so that people use workshops. So the answer is workshops. That's what I think. He's asking for gold and silver. Well, I guess gold, but... You know... It's like asking for black titanium really means to kill mole miners. And take over that workshop. Let's get the heck out of here. I have to drop off what I have and we'll keep on rolling.
I just love songs. Don't
Break it down one time. Yeah, they all have, like, all the workshops have their own individual thing, and then they have some weird thing in there. Like gold, crystal, aluminum. Okay, let's move on. Straight to, really far away. I guess I could, yeah. There's a person at my camp with the bounty. I don't like that. I should kill him. Let's hop through Vault 76 for a second. Because I'm sort of broke. Uh-oh, he's here. He's here. I sensed it. I sensed it coming. Let me report this guy. I gotta report him. Gotta report him. Done. It's been going on for too many days. Too many weeks. Going on. Yesterday he was using glitchy exploitive tactics to blow up my base by dropping way too many explosive bait. Among other things. The persistent stream sniping and server hopping to follow me. I'll tell you one thing. If there is a option for harassment under reporting, why else would it exist if not for this reason? This is my career. I'm not just some average player. I'm doing this to demonstrate educationally for the people, and a person's interrupting that using cheating tactics. Okay? I don't use cheating weapons, these people do, and a million other things to the point where they are impossible to kill, and they can kill you without any effort, and mess up your stuff. And they server hop, and they spend hours doing this. Hours. Sometimes with coordinated efforts. It's amazing. It's almost political. It's almost political. It's amazing. I think it's kind of cool. A little bit, you know? But, you know. Any of you lurkers paying attention to what's happening right now want to remark on these things? You know, stuff is happening. Don't know if you're paying attention. Get up off your thumbs, human. Alright. And let's move on. You paying attention, anybody? Anybody paying attention? After, you know, a certain amount of time, it becomes real. You're gonna wake up in the morning, crack your knuckles, and get back hard at work at harassing somebody. Do you think it's funny? You think it's part of the game, but you're cheating. That's the whole point. And I'm not really part of the game. Okay? I am doing a demonstrative flim-flam thing. I'm in the game, but I'm not in the game. Sort of. I'd say there's no excuse if you go out of your way to server hop to find me. At that point, you get to be reported. That's just how it works. You've asked for it. Let me get the heck out of here, and I realize I'm not wearing power armor. Here we go. But now I can do it because now I have serendipity on, baby. Much better. You gotta have that serendipity on if you want to be all bloodied. I mean. Well, I don't think they're back yet. I keep checking. I think once I reported them, that was the final straw for Bethesda, because now I don't see them on my list anymore. You know what I mean? So, maybe, you know, because I keep blocking, and then blocking and ignoring, and then Bethesda shouldn't let them enter my server. It should put them on a different server. You know what I mean? After the 34th block and report, sort of block and ignore, Bethesda should figure out I don't want to be around this person anymore. And it should make them go to another server if they try to... They shouldn't be able to instantly find me. That's just ridiculous. And all of a sudden the block and ignore is gone. Like the block and ignore just goes away. Bloop. It's gone all of a sudden. And then boom. Sort of. Yeah, now. I think it might be okay. I think it might be okay. I hope they write a scathing Reddit article about me. It gives me power? There you go. Oh boy. This isn't just some random person. This is the person that's been harassing me for a while, and they're not playing the game with... Look, I don't associate with cheaters, okay? If you're using... Look, would you want to play against a person that has all kinds of methods to become immortal? And to break the system and to prove that they've broken it and to try to crash your computer with a bunch of mini nukes or to blow up your base with a bunch of explosive bait or to do anything else to affect you negatively in reality? You moron? What's wrong with you? Is he your best friend or something? This isn't a random person. This is a person that cannot be killed, that is using things to kill you instantly without any effort because it's cheating weapons and cheating systems. Okay? And look, I would say 20% of the main player base is cheating. You're probably one of them because you're defending this person. But once you identify that, you just avoid them. But if they follow you, that's when it becomes bad. If they follow you. Understand that? From server to server to server for days and days and days. And if they watch your live stream, it's different if you're a live streamer. You understand that? You don't get it? You don't get it? You don't get it? You don't get it? It could be your brain. I don't know. I don't know. Your political affiliation. Okay, moving on. Jeez. My goodness gracious. Apologists for the cheaters. Expose yourself and become banned. So I don't know why this Callum guy's even watching. Let me go ahead and ban him. Banned from the stream. You can write a message later on begging to come back. We don't need these apologists here.
Poor kid.
Callum was banned. Alright. Let's go do that daily op, huh? Right about now. Yeah. Some of these names do look familiar. Let me just check. So right now, this person is probably desperately trying to server hop to find me. You understand how weird that is? Do you get that? It's like a really weird thing? I guess. Oh, there he is. Let's find out. Let's find out. This guy looks really familiar. I could just leave before it's... Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Basement dwelling has nothing to do with it, Misty. Yeah. Yep. We'll get back to that. I can't really trust what's going on here. I can't really trust that the world's safe to do the things I need to do. Understand? Look, I like to put myself in danger if it's a fair danger. But this ain't fair. It's like you're just asking to have everything be cancelled by a cheater. You understand this? If you don't understand this, you're cheating right now. It should be very easy to understand this whole principle. Imagine you're playing Civilization Online where you're devoting resources to taking over territories on a goal to expand into Africa and take over South America and so forth. But there's other people out there that are playing online that let's just go all the way with our example. Let's just exaggerate a little bit so you can understand. Let's say that there's a cheater that can have access to all of the units, infinite numbers, and that they can see exactly what you have and then cancel out your stuff and then bring up your stuff, bring up their stuff and make it so that you don't own the land anymore. Just automatic, you lost. Unless you're also doing exactly what they're doing. But what they're doing is not civilization. It's doing some other... Yes, it is a game, what they're doing. And there is a skill to it. It's about timing, about perseverance, all this, you know. And for them, they think that they're working hard because they're putting in some hard work, not giving up, never surrendering this attack. Understand? So in their mind, it's normal. It's like it's part of it. It's like the meta game. It's part of the game because that's the new standard now. You have to do these things because this is a competitive environment and you have to do whatever you can using all resources available to make yourself the best. And if the best involves cheating, then so be it. Who cares? You're just not good enough to use the cheats. You just don't know how to use the cheats. That's it. You don't know how to get away with it. I've never gotten caught because I'm such a sneaky person. So they think it's like of value and worth to be a really good cheater. You know what I mean? Because in their mind, everybody else is cheating and you have to do that. It's like a different league above the rest. And they call people that aren't cheating normies. You get that? You're a normie. You're a casual player. You're a food build. If you aren't doing this other weird pocket of thing. And those people all hang out together and they have parties and they have like little fight clubs and stuff and they put on little shows and then they do role playing and they go kill the Scorch Beast Queen over and over again and they have Chad the podcast and whatever the heck they want to do, but they're not playing the actual game is what they're not doing. I don't want to associate with any of them. And if they want to go out of their way to follow me around like a bunch of big weirdos, they should all have their accounts banned. Bethesda. Seriously. The second you leave your world to go find me, that's when it's wrong. You get it? You can say, whoop, I won because he left, and then you can claim victory because I left, but don't chase me to the next world. That's when it becomes crazy, and terroristic, and evil, and monstrous, and bad, and wrong. And it cancels out any other good values you could have in your mind, because at that point the person isn't really fighting back and is then just a grasp for power because you're affecting a live stream, blah blah blah, boom boom boom, you got your name popping up. That's what it becomes about. It's not, and then it cycles back again with the feelings of power and value and worth because of all the people, you're the one that's doing it. You know, so I do understand that perspective, but I hope that they understand the little selves inside of themselves that is very evil. Now you might not understand what the word evil means, but I think your inner self knows what it means. It's evil. Understand that? We don't use this word very lightly here, but it is evil. Okay? Understand that? There's consequences. In this world, you know, all kinds of things. You don't understand how the world works, but it's a nasty place. It's evil. But you can say it doesn't really matter. It's all relative. But you're doing it on purpose, you see? You know? You eating this sandwich and not running down the block saying, is anybody hungry? Is anybody hungry? Do you want to finish this sandwich? I'm about to throw it away. Anybody? If you don't do that, you're evil, right? If you don't run down the hallway saying, I'm done with this bag of chips, I'm about to throw it away. Does anybody want it? Screaming up and down the street, I'm giving away free food. If you don't do that, then you're evil. That's different than just walking up to someone and taking the food from their thing and then slapping them, then kicking them over, then laughing at them. That's, you're doing it on purpose just to make them hungry on purpose? You like to see somebody hungry? You know what I mean? You want to change the nature of what it means to eat and not eat and to be hungry and full and to keep twisting it? Understand that? That's evil. It's wrong. It's like a meta system within the meta system, and now you're on the fringy edge of this weird, you know, thing. But I know there's power behind it, and that's why it's vaguely easy for you, because there's dark forces at play, and then they're giving you power, you know, and motivation and inspiration. But I'm speaking to the inner you, and just know that all your sparky good feelings of let's go get him, that's not really you. Those are the other forces of the multiverse inhabiting your vessel because you're such a toxic person. It's like a magnet. Understand? Get it? Let me check the map here. Let me check this thing. I don't know, man. Let me go to another map. I've been here long enough. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? You lurker folk. Mac lurker McGee's. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yes, Jeremy, the same one from before. It's the big deal. The same guy came back. Well, same world. What the heck? Okay. One day they'll all get banned. They don't belong in this game. Oh no. They'd have to change everything. Make it tolerable for that type of player. Because they don't like the actual game. Maybe they do. I don't know. They're so far removed from the actual game. Their sense of damage and everything and defense is out of whack. So whenever all their cheating systems are removed, they'll think that the game itself is too hard, or that the game has been nerfed too much and that it's pointless, and then they'll find some other way to maximize things because the rest of the game got too hard, and they'll keep looking around for that way to do max damage. Like all these chumps in the audience that want to ask about what the best weapon is. It's, you know who asked that question? It's people that are cheaters, that have lost their cheating ways, or they came from another game. Okay. We'll see what's up. Good thing I know these names. Good thing I know these names. Good thing I know all of these names. There we go. And here we go. And again we travel. But it's a good thing anyways, because after today, or whatever, I plan on playing less, or something like that. So those stalker people will get bored and then move on. Or whatever. Maybe. I might be some of the only. I might be the only reason why they're playing. I know. If it's not for me, they wouldn't have a reason to play. Maybe. I'm just saying that once I hit rank 100, there goes all my daily challenges. I'm kind of curious to see what happens. I'm kind of curious to see what happens this time around. You know, will it just be nothing? No reward at all? Hmm. Yeah. Did I get Jurassic Park to work? Well, no. I lowered the settings down to Oblivion and it was still garbage. It's... Even during the opening scenes, like, what's up with this game? I think it might just be the expansion or something? I don't know. Well, I guess it could work if I use my other computer. Maybe. To, like, multi-stream with two computers? To offload the flim-flam? Let's go do this daily op. How's my weapon looking? Alright. I'm trying to have my camp out here so that people buy from me. Yeah. Alright. And now let's go do the daily op. Yeehaw. Oh, yes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
There we go. Here we go. Yeah.
The first uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
You know what? I think I still have a serendipity on. Alright, move, move, move. I feel like there's more enemies. Normally when I'm alone, I feel like there's not that many enemies at all. This time there's a bunch. Oh boy. Gotta shoot those different body parts to see how much damage you do. Ooh. Yeah. Sound effects. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah. 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 Thank you, Ryan.
One down.
I pressed the wrong button. Dang it.
Get on that other uplink, team.
The heck? Alrighty. Yeah.
Second calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close and make sure the job gets done.
Yeah, first it used to be remarkable if you do it alone, but now it's, you know, normal. You know, Formula P is supposed to be pretty good for heavy weapons. Yeah. Hey there, Brian. How's it going?
Okay, uplinks are running and providing intel again. And, oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance.
Stay right on down. Down here we go.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
Here we go. Golly.
Oh, that's one for the books. I'll keep an eye on these uplinks. Head on home, team.
That was all cold. My goodness. Evil people, get away from me. Yay, we did it, everybody. Elders. Pluralized. Dash box. Well, we're almost there, people. A couple more things to do before we are done with this seasonal journey. Okay. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Well, the game is getting a lot better. They just have to fix all the cheating. They fix the duping in waves, you know, in waves. And all that garbage. The game will be good one day. Safe and secure. I mean, the fact that people this whole time have been using a third-party mod to change out your your perks, and I bet you half of you, or I bet you 10% of you that are currently watching that play on PC, at least that number, because you have to play on PC first and you have to watch, are using third-party mods. Third-party mode, oh boy, terrible. Like the one that, you know, pretty bad. Well, there's one that I think gives you extra information in your user interface. Extra tooltip information, or I think it gives you extra icons whenever you're looking at your stuff in your inventory, which is very useful. And another one that swaps out your perks. You can have multiple perk swappers. And people would argue, saying that it's okay to use those things because Bethesda said that we don't support the use of any of them, but they haven't said don't use them. They didn't say we will ban you, but they will ban you if they feel like it. What in the world? If they feel like it. They just said they don't support it, which means if it crashes, they're not going to fix it. But they should, you know. I think they're afraid of upsetting people. They should be very clear about it, is my point. If they want to get people in trouble for using mods, that should be, I don't know. Just imagine Bethesda randomly putting out a statement. Oh yeah, by the way, if you use a third-party mod in Fallout 76, your account will be banned. Have a nice day. They don't just say random bad things, but they need to insert it into their, you know, inside the vault. We've been noticing that many players are actually using third-party mods. As a reminder, we do not support this. And in fact, oh boy, depending on the mod, it is account bannable. So it's just best not to use any. Just avoid them. You know? Yep. Maybe they think that public servers are like the Wild West, and private servers are for people if you just want to control what's happening and not be messed with people, and you shouldn't force, you know, your gameplay upon others in saying, hey, stop doing that, you're messing with me, just don't play on a public server, is what they think. Then don't play on a public server. It's like, if you don't want to hear my radio, go back to your house. You know? Imagine it like, I think they're seeing me like a Karen at a park saying, hey, your radio's too loud. I'm trying to be over here having a nice little session with my book. I'm trying to read my book under the tree, and your radio's too loud at the park. So then they turn their radio louder, and then have all their friends grab their radios and their cars, and they start blaring on their horns because they can. And if you don't like it that bad, go back to your house. Yeah, we won. But instead she goes to a new park, and then they follow her to that park. That's what it's like. You know, imagine a person that wants to go to a park to read a book. Okay? But other people want to do whatever the heck they want to do, even though it affects others. Like having radios being very loud and everything. Or whatever, and they do it right next to you, even though there's no rule saying that you're, you know, there's a bunch of gazebos, 1 through 9, you're at number 10, and they choose number 9. Or, you know, 1 through 10 gazebos, all throughout this big old park, and they're right next to you having a big old, you know, drum and bass party, outdoor disco, and you're trying to read a book, so you move and then they move. That's just craziness. And they get up in their cars and they start driving across town to go catch up to you. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I keep checking around these spots for these mole miner men. And I'm on a public server just for the Bendrin. I'll go back through these areas real quick, and then I'll check the daily challenges, and then I'll go to a private server and I'll farm there. Because I think I should be farming just a little bit, you know. I might start saving up my gold as well. Maybe. I do love how power armor sounds. Check this box over here. Okay. Check the map. Oh my gosh, I was hoping that wasn't my camp. Go check the server. Oh no. Oh no. The map is full of names I know. I don't like knowing these names. These people hang out with each other, and they corrupt one another. Oh yeah. But I do love the glass walls. I love all these things. Okay. Break it all down and keep on going around. Hey Chris P. Bacon, you're saying people ask me if Fallout 76 is worth trying again and I get all salty? There's more to the context than that. Okay. The case that you're talking about is when a person said a bunch of negative stuff in a row. You know what I mean? Negative stuff in a row, including is the game even worth trying anymore?
I'd rip his legs clean off.
You know what I mean? Bunch of stuff. Who the heck are you? Chris P. Bacon. Oh my gosh, I like your name. But besides that... hilarious. And why are you getting salty on somebody else's behalf there, Chris P? You're like getting salty for somebody else? Some other chump. Some other cheater. Look, I just don't like cheaters. I'll tell you one thing, Chris. Cheaters make me salty. Cheaters make me salty. If cheaters don't make you salty, you're probably a cheater. I could tell because your name is fake. You got some fake name, so you're probably a cheater. And then you're like, it's blowing your mind about why I'll be salty about cheaters. See? So, get that. Atrocious. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. How much do I have? 170. Let's get 200. Get 200. Yahoo. Of course. So you realize, Crispy, that whatever you say trying to defend your point of view is pointless because you're a troll and you're on behalf of other trolls, so it's just stupid. You can't prove anything to anybody. You're saying that the game was atrocious at launch. Well, atrocious is pretty subjective. I thought it had its issues. It was worse. I would say it was much worse if you had a first generation, you know, or the previous generation Xbox and PlayStation, or if you had a poor internet connection or a bad computer. But if you had a good computer and a decent connection, then the effects were minimal. And if you didn't hang around a bunch of people, the effects are minimal. If you hung around a bunch of people that were using like inventory glitches to carry all kinds of weight, then it affected you negatively. If you didn't do that, it wasn't that bad. The most, you'd have the occasional crash, loading screen lasting forever. Enemies would have their weapons floating out of their hands sometimes, but the game is pretty darn playable and about the same. They added a bunch of humans with Wastelanders, and that just gives you a narrative and some other stuff to do, but the game itself is about the same. I just find that most people that complain are, you know, they're complaining, but it's from a lack of experience. They skipped all the content, or they're cheating the whole time, you know, or they're just doing the queen the entire time through cheating methods, and you think the workshops are stupid, you know, for example. You ask anybody that has that opinion, and you say, what do you think about workshops? They say they're cool if you want to take it over to go fight somebody, but besides that, they're pointless because they don't give you enough resources and blah blah blah. All these opinions. Wrong opinions. See? From cheaters. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And you're saying Angry Andy 420 sends his regards? Okay. You big bunch of crazy people? It's been hours. It's been days. Why are you crazy? Stop it. Huh? You're cheaters, so it doesn't matter. I'm not a cheater, so what's your big deal? You get that? How stupid you look in this context? It's bananas, and you think you're cool or something. I don't understand it. Blows my mind. Clearly. Blowing my mind. Crazy town. Hey there, Brandon. You're asking what the toxic goo is for? Yeah, toxic goo gives me, yes, 125 rad radiation, and as you see here, I have to lower my life all the time. It gives me more damage with the adrenal reaction mutation. I'm not using a bloodied weapon, but I have the adrenal reaction mutation, which gives me a lot of damage. So, for example, if my life were completely full, I'll show you. This is not a bloodied weapon. This is a normal anti-armor weapon. It does 76. If I bring my life down to... See, I'm drinking toxic goo. I had toxic goo right here. You see, that's way too much. But it's on my mouse. See, they're right about here. It's 103. You see, that's a nice big old jump. 30 extra damage. It was 76. Now it's not even a bloodied weapon. So sometimes, whenever I'm about to face a harder foe, I'll increase my life a bit just to let the life come down naturally, but then I have to bring it back down. So the whole time I'm kind of fluctuating back and forth with right away and toxic goo. Get it? Uh-huh. Yeah. And I think it's really funny how your friend Josh keeps liking everything. It's adorable and kind of gross. I want to slack it up. But you said, in other words, Bethesda has done nothing wrong whatsoever, and the best developers in the world. Did I say that? What are you? What are you, some chump? Bethesda didn't do anything wrong on purpose because they're evil. You get that? Like what you're trying to imply. They're not incompetent. Bethesda is not incompetent, and they didn't do anything wrong on purpose. Things just have bugs. And over time, random conditions equals new bugs. It's a multiplayer environment, many conditions equals bugs. Some things are hard to fix, and they've been trying to fix them, but the game is still pretty much playable beyond that point. Like how certain weapons reload and whatever, but if the game is 99% playable, would you say, let's not release the game until that one weird bug is fixed? The game will never get released. So it's fine. Really. It's fine. But no, they're not the best in the world. If they were the best in the world, it would have no bugs whatsoever, and nobody would ever be complaining. Okay, if they were the best developers in the world, when I shot that wall, the metal would come off and you'd see the wires and stuff, you know? You could destroy the staircase. Okay, you get that? Of course they're not the best in the world, but they're not incompetent. They're not criminally negligent. Get it? I'm not a brainwashed fanboy, but you are clearly the opposite of whatever a brainwashed fanboy is. And it's more dangerous. It's like a person that hates something so much that they're obsessed with it. Isn't that weird? It makes sense to like something so much that you could overlook its flaws, but to hate something so much that you overlook its benefits, but you still exist within its sphere? That's insanity, man. That's crazy. Ugh, I hate this. Oh, man. Oh, that's terrible and crazy. But I can go like this. If someone says, hey dude, you're drinking a bunch of chemicals, it's nasty, I can say no, but it's good because blah blah blah. Look at the can, it tastes pretty good, it's refreshing. If they called me a weird fanboy for Rip It, I'd say no, I just like it and it's okay. They're not the best drink makers in the planet, but it's also not the worst thing on the planet. You think it's the worst thing on the planet, but you drink it every day. Get it? Yeah. Hey, Brandon, you're asking how you get a complete set of power armor? You've saved all your caps to get this scabber. You're very excited, but you don't have power armor set. You've seen in the wasteland, you're wondering if there is a power armor set. How to get them. I'm answering your question right now. Human. And Donovan, don't answer questions, scumbag. I'm gonna mute you for 15 minutes. Stop it. Stop it. Donovan. Sorry, Brandon. And Brandon. And Brandon. And Brandon. And Sebastian, I'm muting you as well. You people, stop answering questions for other people. Muting you for 15 minutes. What's wrong with you? Hey, Crispy Bacon, you made another account, so I'm gonna ban you as well. Alright. So, I banned that guy after he admitted that his other account was... He made another account, so he's banned. Alright. So, Brandon, you're asking how to get a complete set of power armor, okay? Alright. Ignore these other people. Okay? Understand, everybody, you're not allowed to answer questions. Alright? You're not allowed to answer questions. Your answer is terrible. Let me give you something here really quick. I think I've already clicked a Facebook group. Now, there's a couple answers to your question. Brandon, if you're still here, I'm sorry if the other people gave you a premature answer and you accepted it and left, which is what I'm afraid of. Brandon. Get it? That's what I'm afraid of. People accepting some premature garbage answer. But go do the Brotherhood of Steel quest. Nonsense. Okay? So, power armor. So a person from the audience asked a question. They said they purchased the Scabber power armor skin. Okay? They purchased the power armor skin. Scabber. But it's not power armor. He's like, what the heck? I got the skin. Where is it? Ah, it's sort of like buying a backpack skin. It's so sad you don't get a backpack. So, on this terrible map here, you see over here with this grainy text, this blue dot. Blue dot is power armor. So I'll just describe a couple spots where you're going to find random nodes of power armor. This is to help you out at first, or whatever. I'm going to tell you several different ways of getting power armor. 1, in the field. 2, crafted. Okay? 3, crafted. But how do you craft it? You have to have the plan. You normally can't just craft the T51, T45 Raider power armor. You can craft the modules. You have to. It's the actual power armor itself. Plans are much more rare. They're kind of random in treasures and so forth. So ignore all of that. But you can. Craft the X01, which is known as the prototype power armor. You can craft the Thorns and Solar power armor. You can craft the T65 power armor. You can craft, well, you can craft them all, sort of. But I'm saying you can get easy access to these plans. The T65 power armor is found, and the Thorns and the Solar, they're found in the Vault 79, the Gold Vault, you know. Okay? And they're very expensive. But you don't want that yet, okay? That's too expensive. But you could also craft the Ultrasight, the X01, and the Excavator. Ultrasight is through the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay? The X01, otherwise known as Prototype, is through the Enclave. The Excavator is through the Garahan mining people down below at the bottom of the ash heap. Okay? I would recommend this route. So I would recommend that you craft your own power armor. You craft your own Excavator power armor by completing the very short little quest line thing. It's not hard at all, okay? So I'll show you really quick what you gotta do. Okay, so we're gonna go right down here to the Rusty Pick. This is where the purveyor is. Okay? Remember, the other option is to... The other option, I'll go back to the first option. All these blue dots on the map, there's random power armor pieces. You can put your skin on random pieces and now you get to wear your cool stuff and you can replace it over time. But you go to these spots. I'll read off a couple. In the back of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary jail, there's power armor just hanging out in the back. At the Grafton Dam, where the Mad Dog Malone is, there's power armor kind of hanging out in the back shed. There's power armor at the top of the world, right over here, middle of the map. Top of the world, kind of in the back, there's like a big arena. It's usually Raider power armor. Sometimes it's a whole set if you're lucky. There's power armor. Yes, in the back of, in one of the hangars of the airport, the Wade Airport. Big old airport. One of the hangars off to the right, you'll find one back there. Sometimes you find multiple pieces. Over here at the Poseidon power plant in the basement, you go inside, you go down, boom, boom, boom. Basement would be a locked door. You get the key from the security access area. You go right on in. Over here at Camden Park, in the back, there's a power armor set, or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Over here, I marked it. I don't know where it is, but over here...
Hey,
in,
oh my gosh. Thank
Beckley
you
Mine.
so
Hey, thank you, Sandra. Over here, around the Beckley Mine exhibit, there's power armor. And, I marked that there's... Yes, there's power armor sitting... Well, there might... I don't know if it's still there. But there is a power armor repair station right in front of the big tunnel, west side. I don't know if it's still there. It might still be there. And all around, see all these blue dots? Boom, boom, boom. Camp Venture, you know, Big B's rest stop. Usually the red rockets have like a power armor thing in the back, so you just got to look around as you're running around. Just look around. Okay, but now we are here. Where, right? We are here at the Purveyor. Okay, you know where this is? Right here. It says the excavator power armor taking on Hornwright's industrials, blah, blah, blah. You click on that. Right, you click on it. Hear that? It'll mark something on the map. Once you click on that, it'll mark this building on the map. Once you go to that building, you go down to the basement, you click on the terminal at the basement, and it'll give you the plans for the excavator power armor. You then craft your whole set. Once you have the whole set, you come back and you register it at the same terminal. Once you do that, the game will give you the plans for the power armor repair station. The two different varieties, the thick and thin. So we're here at the Garahand building. I'm going to run right on into the basement. And this is a level 25 quest, or at least it used to be. So it's sort of a fun thing to, once you get the plan, to go through the world and get the materials. Now the cool thing about the excavator power armor is that the excavator, right, if you have the full situation, it gives you plus 100 pounds carry weight. That's crazy. Plus 100 pounds carry weight if you have the full excavator set. Sometimes you forget about that, huh? Plus, if you have the arms and you try to extract ore from the earth, you get like, what, times 4 or something? You get more ore whenever you extract the ore. And, yeah. So right over here, take a left, you go straight down. Yeah, 25. So you'll see something like this. That's a chassis. You'll need a chassis. You cannot craft a chassis, so you might as well just take one of those things. Right over here, there's a terminal. 1 second. Right over here, terminal. So, excavator module blueprints. Excavator power armor module blueprints downloaded to external data device. And then once you build the whole thing and you're wearing it, you come back and you click right here at the bottom, excavator armor registration. Boom, boom, boom. Blah, blah, blah. It'll have you step over here. And then you click the button and it goes quam. And then you get yourself a repair station. But that's, you know, I would say that's the official way, but that should be your first true introduction to official power armor through the excavator system, because it's low level and it has massive benefit for the entire game. You'll always need the excavator power armor if you ever want to really do a ore run and actually extract some ore from the earth. Here, I'll show you what the ore looks like right now. Right over here, there's a big ore deposit for a bunch of iron, or steel. Iron. Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot to ban Josh May. Sorry, Josh May, I have to ban you too. You gave yourself away when you kept liking everything that Crispy Bacon was making. So I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. Banned. I forgot to ban him. How silly of me. But yes, you're saying that you have the plans, but it doesn't show up? Well, like what the chump said, make sure you click on the plan in your inventory, but I think you don't have to click on it, I don't know. I think automatically you learn it. Just make sure you know it. But this is what an ore node looks like. See, normally it says 1, but if you have the arms, it'll say times 4. Kind of weird. And there's all kinds of ore across the map, especially throughout the ash heap. If you have your excavator armor on, you can start kind of over here, and then zigzag your way across and get all kinds of ore. And other things, and blight and stuff like that. Up in the hills. Ah, yes. Yes. And Brandon, you probably don't have a power armor chassis. Like I said, in that first thing I showed you, you need one of those and you can't craft it. You cannot craft a power armor chassis. So once you have a power armor chassis, and then you kind of exit the chassis, or you click on the, you know, here, remember, at all those spots, you'll find power armor or a chassis. So you need one. So let's go find one. Let's go find one. I'm just going to cycle through really quick. I know where a couple spots are. Let's start right over here at the Red Rocket filling station. You bought the T65 plans. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, well, then the answer is your chassis. You bought the... Oh, you bought some of the T65 plans? Well, the answer is the chassis. And you can't craft it, like I said, you have to find it. You'll find them, like, at spots right here. I'm just gonna skip those guys. I'm just trying to see how fast, how long it'll be until I find a chassis. Because, you know. Well, Brandon, for the Trapper, if you purchased a Trapper's chest piece plan, and you can't find it, it'll be under armor, and it's a very specific, I don't know exactly what type, it might be light armor or something. It's a very specific subset of armor. You have to kind of know what it is. Same thing with like weapon plans. You have to know what weapon it is. It could be a launcher, it could be an energy weapon, it could be bladed or something. So right over here, boom, nope. I'm just trying to show you something. And in the process, we could do our meandering for the mole miners. Okay, those spots were bust. I'll go straight up to the basement of Poseidon. There's usually one there, but you need the key. But as you saw, there was one inside the basement of Mananga. They weigh 10 pounds. No. It's not good to have too many. But I have one. Okay, let's go right over here to the back of the Grafton Dam. 44 caps. Yeah. They're everywhere, you know? But that is probably the answer for the power armor. And on PC, if you press the Q button, it'll only show what's craftable. So on console, there's probably a button you can press that will only show what is craftable, and it'll narrow it down to just the plans that you know. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna solve the problem, you know, after, because that Josh guy was stupid and he was liking everything that his friend was writing, so he gave himself away. Like I said, if you really want to be a mole, don't give yourself up so quickly. Jeez, you guys give up. Don't you know how quickly I ban you people? My gosh. Don't you want to be a spy on the inside? What is going on with you, buddy? Long-term molding takes patience. Long-term mole operations. Okay, so right over here, there is sometimes power armor. Right over here. See, boom. Yep. And there's sometimes chests right over here. Yes, well, if you just got here, Christy, I just showed the map. So again, if you want the map, it's over here at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. All these blue dots. Flim flim flam, flim 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 flam. Flim flim flam flim flam. Just the spots that I verified, which is most of the spots. Yes, and then there's some spots out there in the field when you do the reputation spawn run. That you'll find a complete set. So just keep your eyes open, you know? I'm sure you'll find it all the time now. I think your main issue was just not knowing how to craft it because you didn't have the chassis. And then you thought it was something weird because you also had the same thing happen with some other items. But you just didn't know what the things were. So in the future you could sort the other items by craftable when you're at the bench itself, and just make sure you have your chassis either wearing it or out right in front of it. You have to kind of place it right in front of it. You have to kind of like get out of the chassis right in front of the machine. Or whatever. So right over here, there is power armor. Right back there. There's not here right now. I'm just showing you these spots. I don't want to hang out here. Yeah. Pretty much everywhere. Back at Camden Park as well. Okay. And I'm out of here. Let's go check out the daily challenges. Repair 3 armor or weapons. Buy or sell an item. Well, I'm about to hit rank 100. It's gonna be so sad. So sad, people. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, there's one over there in Watoga. Well, there's two. But yeah, right there by the vertibird. Yep. They're everywhere. Yeah. Yep. So, let's go back around. Ouchie. Let's go back around. A couple more locations. We're at the 4-hour mark, pretty much. I don't know if you saw my... Oh, let's go back down to my camp. Did y'all see my camp? Did you see my camp? Everybody? I made some modifications last night, and I added some glass panels, and it looks boss hoggy. I made some more changes earlier today as well. Ho ho hum, with a ho ho hum. And a ho hum. Yeah, back here there's sometimes a complete raider set back there. Oh yeah, look at it, everybody! Look at my things. I swapped out the roof for a slanted roof earlier. Yeah.
Nobody does a senior discount out.
I made this wall the jailhouse. I turned this room sideways, put the thing facing that way, put a glass wall, blew out this wall here. Got a big old bay window. Oh yeah, buddy. Ooh yeah. And I gave myself a decontamination arch yesterday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And move the stuff around a bit. Put the roof out there with the glass.
Never give up. Just keep doing
I love the jail walls. They're really awesome. You can still buy them right now. I feel like they're not going to be available for a long time. You know, sometimes stuff is pretty limited. Yeah, oh boy. Yup. Hey, what are you doing? Put your clothes
All
back
the
on.
healthcare you need, better
Put your clothes back on. I'll give him the Deathclaw outfit
communists would do
and the
this.
Grafton monster mask. Hilarious. Look at him.
Just because the world is a mess doesn't mean you gotta be one too.
We are the collective. We are.
I'll give him something else to wear.
We are
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what?
is now for the proletariat.
Oh, I know. I know. Oh, here's the Wanamingo plushie. I'm gonna put him in the jailhouse clothing. Prison, whatever it's called. All these things. There it is. It's called the Wasteland Bandit. I didn't know what it was called.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods.
This is
This-
pretty.
Oh, pardon me.
How about this?
Pull my finger, kid. Wait. Too late.
Yeah, it looks like you're naked though. It looks like you're not wearing anything. It's too thin. How about the lab coat? That's a bit better. You're like a professor, a scientist,
Back in my day,
experiment.
mutate, Willie.
Well, you look all mutated to me. Yeah, what do you think about my camp, everybody? Yeah, the greenhouse lights and the things and stuff. You know, the whatever. Yeah, it's all preparation for the future. I learned a lot about how these walls work.
Break free from from your chains.
Yeah. Oh, yes. It's making some good lights reflect there. I'm gonna try to do one thing here.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. It's hard to best.
Well, is a pretty mask that hides fascism.
Come on. What's wrong with it? Yeah, ho, ho. Well, I guess I can't do it. Alright, I'll add that light back. Alright. I like the tint of the glass. It's cool and refreshing. Well, about to hit rank 100. About to happen. Leaf, how's it going?
Poor kid. And again, maybe just better this way.
See all that stuff back there? It's not needed, all that stuff in the middle, but I could essentially have that as part of my house. But I mean, it would be nice to have the whole thing mobile and have it be beautiful. All right. Done. How's my team looking? Mountain Dew, yeah. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. It's Mountain Dew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go to another server. I mean, another server with new people with names I don't recognize. You know what I mean? It'd be funny if they were 3/4 of the way through a nuke and a nuke me. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Check out this map. Yay, I don't recognize their names. Isn't that crazy to not recognize people's names? Alright. Now I'm gonna make so much money. I'm gonna make so much money, people. My money making is off the heezy. I would look in 743, 27, like.
Hold my finger, kid. Wait. Too late.
Alright. So hopefully people will stop on by and buy stuff from me, huh? We're almost done. I repaired my items. I think my armor's okay.
Well, is a pretty fast
I would hate so much if a mole rat destroyed my darn
Never give up.
decontamination arch. Let me do one more thing. Let me try to repair my armor really quick. Because that's one of the daily challenges. I like having a blend of the greenhouse and other cosmetics. It really is weird how all of you go lurking at the same time, and then you come back in waves. You come back in waves. Waves. I think it's partially algorithm based. I don't know. I'd say for new people to show up is based upon how often people are talking in the chat. You know? I think if people are talking up a storm, all of a sudden people are informed that this is a hot stream. But then when people get quiet, it's like it's exponential both ways. Quiet begets quiet, noise begets noise. Alright, is that the day? Yay, look! Oh my god! Whoa! I'm at 3350 out of... I did it! I beat the game! What do I do now?
Before it crushes you.
All of you lurkers don't care about anything, do you? All of you lurkers don't give a darn about nothing. Here, I'll go take a nap. Maybe that'll wake you up. I just hit rank 100 and you people don't give a gosh darn garbage nothing. I will go analyze what we have unlocked in just a second. Whenever more people are active in the chat, so it can be appreciated. I don't want to have to go over things 5 times when people start trickling back in the chat after they finish their sandwich. That means it's... Oh my gosh, it's a brand new era. Step to this. Oh boy! I'm getting another one of those. I'm getting another one of those, people. I'm getting another one of those. One of those.
The proletariat. Our work is never finished.
All right. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nickies. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
This camp's dialectical materialism rating is insufficient.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg. Alright, people. Well, we, I hit rank 100. Humans, if you care at all.
This land is filled with the food of the
I'll wait until there's more activity in the chat before I show you what was earned. I'm very curious myself, but you know.
some junk.
You know. People are lurking. People be lurking. So.
Now
Wait.
stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Hurt by spoilage.
a hard day of killing and looting? Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
You with me there, Donovan? You're here. What's up with it, buddy? It must be the water. Must be the air pressure or something, huh?
Your rating sublime.
Everyone's all... Everybody got zonked out with the zombie virus? Coronavirus eating your brain? Is that the problem? You're in reception mode? Tuned and ready?
Liberty is a farce.
Well, whenever people, you know, start
Poor kid.
Is not an idea.
breakdancing in the chat, that's when I'll be showing what's under rank 100 here. You know. Just hit rank 100. I think it's a big deal. All right. Yeah. Yeah. At least you're here, Donovan. I'll wait until there's 2 more people active in the chat besides Donovan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very curious. I was gonna shoot the flim flam until then. Hurry up. Hey there, Christy. Okay, cool. Alright, there. Christy counts. One more. One more besides Donovan and Christy. I don't know, I might make a whole new camp. Everything's gonna change. Everything is gonna change. Once I hit that button, I hope you know that. Everything is changing. Just waiting. Just waiting. Hey there, Jimmy James. Okay, we're here. You're daydreaming? No excuse. You muted for 15 minutes for daydreaming. I'm about to open up this box. Done. Done. Whoa. Armor Ace bundle. What the heck did I get? I don't know. Show me. I got the scoreboard. I got 2 steins, or I got 1 stein. I got the 500 atoms. And the Ace Full Assault Power Armor. So I have to wear that now. And, that's what's changing. The thing that's changing is I have to wear a jetpack again. Alright, let's go back home. We did it! And now I get to put the thing on the wall. Put the armor on. Give myself a jetpack, perhaps. And now that I know that, you know, Nerd Rage is giving me that damage boost. Emergency protocols isn't as dramatically important. Emergency protocols here was really just for if I'm living like this. if I'm living like that, I mean, or even like this, if I'm running around, whoa, just like that, then emergency protocols is great. But there's no reason to live like this. Okay, here we go. Step 1, instead of flim, say flum. Peter Dinklage. They call him Peter Dinklage. Sometimes it's Peter Dinklage. A gabba gabba Peter Dinklage. Oh, 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 where is it? Look how big it is! Oh my gosh. What in the Grand Jemima is going? Put you over here real quick. Whoa! Front and center, baby. My goodness, that was a journey. This chump change.
Back to work now, comrade.
Hell! Oh no. Oh. There we go.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dare capitalist.
Behold! Abu Dabis. Abu Dabis. Gabba Gabba on Christmas Day. And to craft a new torso and then modify that one. You know what I mean? You don't want to change what you currently have. You want to make a new one. I don't think I have the materials, though. We'll find out. Well, it just means I have to bomb, is all. I need some cobalt, and I need 5 violet flux and 3 cobalt. That's all it means. That's all that means. So, yeah, if it's just that one part, you know what I mean? If you really were in the business of swapping out, one second. If you really were in the business of swapping out a million parts, then there's a perk for that. I gotta swap this out really quick.
Licorice tastes better.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the skin on. Yeah, I'm gonna put the skin on here. Yeah. I'll be shifting over. Ace full assault. I think that's the paint. Well, that gives me motivation to go bomb. I'm not complete until it's time. The shoulders sure are nice. Oh yeah. Chest sure is nice. And the head sure is probably nice. Okay. I'll have to delete that head for now. That head is very nice. Wow. Ooh-wee. That is some nice looking garbage. Oh boy. It looks nice, people. It looks really nice. Sort of.
He's hoping for a pension, but all I got is tension.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, it has a nice shape to the head. A little muzzle going on. A little Ultron mixed with Ant-Man. Nice and pointy. These pauldrons like World of Warcraft or something. I got some kneecaps, baby.
Break free from
Oh my
your
gosh.
chains.
Peter Dinklage. Let us go.
This unit will not
So now I have to bomb.
until this
That's
land
my next big
the
task.
crimson red
And then I can finish the game. Forever. Between now and then, you know, between now and then, I'll be earning more levels and increasing my flim flam stats and everything. Let's go back down to the Enclave and check out those words and everything. I'm excited. Oh, Steve was here secretly the whole time? Oh boy. Strange. There you are, Steve. Yeah, man. You never count me. Steve. I'm aware of you. I'm aware of your existence. I'm aware. Oh boy, I feel like I need a different weapon. I mean, this is too golden. We'll see. I like how it looks quite a bit, though. Yes, excavator and T65 is enough. Well, my whole point is I would swap out the chest between jetpack and emergency protocols. That's all. Because there's no point in a jetpack in the daily op. And the emergency protocols will keep you from dying. It's crazy. But beyond that, yeah, just... Okay, boom, boom. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Graphy. Like... Whatever. Keep on going. Be bombing eventually. Bombing in the next couple days. Just want to make sure I have all the code pieces and everything. Come on. Alright. So, I no longer get daily challenges and all that garbage? Weekly challenges? That's okay. Sure does suck. Well, what happens? Challenges. Score, but nothing happens. See, I still need to level up and all that garbage, you know? Yeah, I should... I don't know. This sucks. Yeah. Okay, well... These guys aren't following me, so that's good. Well... That guy looks familiar. Oh, I hate it. Well, we just have to keep on going, you know? Gonna keep on keeping on. Let's go down through the main route. We're still getting the mole miners. That's what we're doing. I'm sure I'll have all the code pieces I need by the time it's time to bomb. You know, by the time that the keywords are ready for solution. Yeah. Boom, boom. Why do people share that stupid... Is it a troll thing to do? You tell me right now. Okay, never mind. I thought that my teammate was sharing Aqua Boy because I couldn't use my toxic goo, but it was just, you know, whenever you teleport, you can't use things. Last time I checked, my teammate was using Aqua Boy. Like, why would you share Aqua Boy? Crazy. Out of all the things to share. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so Jimmy, well... You know, I already do have a jetpack, so I could swap out the chest temporarily with the red rocket chest. Well, you see, I have this... I do have a third set, so I have two things plus a third one. The third one is the extra modules, but I think I got rid of it. On that one, there's a jetpack, I think. It was like my old XO1. I could use that until it's time. But I don't really want to be... Let's see, do I have it? Spare modules or something? I don't know. Cosmos. I might have got rid of it. My little modules thing. Sort by weight. Yeah. I might have got rid of it. I probably did. You know what? I did. But that's good. I had it for a while, but there's no real need to have that third thing. You know. But that was why I was doing it. I was sort of building up something and I was swapping out the old pieces. I didn't want to get rid of them yet. But, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. I wouldn't want to change what I have right now anyways. I kind of like this look. Wait, I hear you. What? That was the actual radio. Golly. Yeah. Let's hurry up. Yeah, so I guess I might as well go down to a private server. Yeah. Well, I'm going. I'll just teleport there. Yeah. You see me going through these spots quite a bit. It's because of the mole miners and because it's high level. These are the hot spots for the XP. You know? And, I need everything I can get. Okay. All right. Yeah. That is safe. Thank you. Very much. No fusion core for me. Oh boy, I almost died. Let's drop some of these missiles. Boom. And we move on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what I could do here. Maybe. Ooh boy. Mm-hmm. Bit more. I'm not using cranberry relish, and I really should be. Thank you. Super fast leg. Like, for example, I sort of see the need to craft some other legs that don't have calibrated shocks on them, because you don't always need a ton of carry weight, right? It'd be nice to have more movement speed, maybe, if you're doing something else. Or not movement speed, but how long you could sprint. Duration. Alrighty. Right on through.
Game is over.
Okay. Mm-hmm. It does have a nice shape to the head. It's angled. Looks very nice. This new power armor. Okay. And now I'll go straight down to Huntersville, but there's somebody there right now. But that's okay. So I'm about to go down to a private server. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff. So it's nice to have another set. So I can imagine having a whole nother set of... It might as well just be a whole nother set of armor. Like a... Sort of like having a bolstering and unyielding set of non-power armor garbage. Okay. Well, I think we're... Let's just go clear through the general steakhouse and then I'll see how I feel about server hopping. We're going to my own private server. Yeah. Yeah. You know, right now I have the whatever it's called that makes my power attacks be more efficient, but there's other things. But they're mainly like the unarmed thing, then there's the Tesla punch, but maybe in the future they might make that better. Right now it's kind of garbage. Well... Hurry up. Oh, that box had T60 armor inside. I think this guy's escaping, man. I want him to leave that field. Get. Alright. Yay. Okay, break it down. And move, move, move. Yeah. Okay, it's time. It's time. Yeah, I guess it is time. I'm just gonna make some cranberry relish just on the spot. I'm pretty sure I have sugar, so I'll just get the gourd from here and make whatever I have to make. It would be nice to have some sort of greenhouse situation again. I don't know. I might cut my arcade in half. We've proven the point. It's nice. So I might have to move on to something new. So let's go over here and get some cranberry relish. As we do. Or some cranberry, I should say. Yeah, I think it's important. It's important, you know. I could act like it's not important, but it is. Alright. Okay, I have 817. I'll just hop back up through here really quick. Vault 76 and then down to Point Pleasant to get some Mothman eggs. And then I'll stop by some spot over there in the boonies. And then maybe clear through Harper's Ferry, or half of it. In just a moment. Yeah. So from here I go down to Point Pleasant. Brain bombs. Cranberry fungums. Oh my. Brain bombs and fungum. Oh my. Oh no, ho. Oh boy. Whoa. Alright. Mothman eggs. Up and over. Whoa. The Mothman was here. Crazy town. Thank you very much. And now I'll go off and get some brain fungus. If I could. Let's go this way. And let's go this way. That's a lot of them, actually. Up and over. Running away. Running away. Right now it's 4:54 p.m. Okay. Now I'll run right on over here. And right to here, yep. By way of my camp, so it's cheaper. Get some brain fungus. Wonderful. All right. There we go. Water. And now I'll move right on down here to this spot. Thunder Mountain Substation. There's some brain fungus out here in the woods. And then I'll hop right out and craft what I could. Hopefully I'll make a batch. You know, 3 of each or something. Whoa. Wow. That was cool. That was certainly cool. You know, I still haven't gotten the solar panels. Today I got another Vault 94 stash box. So let's get that brain fungus. Here, there, and everywhere. Right over here. This swampy area. I wish I could have different colored lamps for the T65. I'm sure you will one day. I mean, they should make it where all the cool stuff is only available for the higher level stuff, you know? But then again, maybe you might want to use a lower level thing because it lets you use a colored headlamp. No? Here we go. Let's see what's going on right now. Perfect. And let's craft it up. I got super duper on. Boiled water first. Okay. And then food. Brain bombs. Each one will last for an hour and a half. I'll use it up as much as I can. I should multiply my cranberry, yeah, that's what I should do. I should go back to my camp and then multiply my gourd with the triple fertilizer grenade. Yeah. Let's go back really quick. I made that much. Let's go back over here. And maybe do some trimming at my camp. The middle area I'm not too happy with. It's kind of crooked. The more I look at it, the less I like it. I like most of it. I like the concept of it, but I don't need as much of it. I don't need 2 arcade machines side by side. It is nice. But I can get rid of half of it. I can get rid of one of the rides. Keep the train thing, you know. The goal is just to have enough items to make all that auditorial ambiance trigger. You hear all that stuff? So
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods.
I mean, I like how that is framed. This thing's framed. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy. What if I got rid of this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Got rid of this. And move this over here. Oh yes, indeed. Right there. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. I'll get rid of one of these. And put it right here. I'm trying to clear up some room so I can plant some gourd. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So now... Aha! I'm gonna plant one gourd right over here.
This
Right here.
filled with the
Maybe.
of the bourgeois thing. It must be cleansed.
Nope. I'll put it back down here. Where it belongs. Oh yeah. Just 3. Maybe.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Nobody does a season discount.
I could always delete these in the future if I need more room, you know? So I'll keep that, get the grenade out, equip the grenade, turbo fertilizer grenade, and launch it into action. And no kapowie. And multiply, and multiply, and multiply. There we go. Oh yeah. And now finish our crafting. Woohoo! Cranberry relish, baby. Yeah. And I'll put the rest in the fridge. Alright. Okay, let's load up this fridge. Oh yeah. So, brain bombs.
Poor kid. And again, maybe just better.
And, oh boy, not that, not that. I'll try to keep maybe 2 of each on me or something. I should probably put out the other fridge as well. Under appliances, there's different fridge ills. Oh, the budget. Okay. So, I made too many plants. That one, that one. That should be fine. Okay. We'll put all the cranberry relish away besides 2. Done. See? Now, that wasn't that hard. I said, I need cranberry relish before I do anything else. And then I did it. See, if I really wanted XP, I would do this. Use serendipity and just punch him right in the face, you know what I mean? Main problem is the stabilized thing does nothing. So I would have to use something else there, but there's nothing really else I could use, so that's what we gotta do. Yeah. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom.
Only health.
If I really wanted XP, that's what I'll do. Now let's do a final transaction here on the public server. Get rid of some items, huh? And then I'll go to private. In the future, I'll probably make a little greenhouse. A mini greenhouse, you know? A mini greenhouse. I'm thinking like a floor with a half wall on it and a roof over the half wall. And then the gourd inside of that little area. Something like that. Okay, so all the grenades go away.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Oh boy. Foliage.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.
No to the gourmands. Human flesh is
yeah.
not
Empty mole miner
Vendor
pail.
here.
Done. Drop off whatever. Oh boy. Drop off whatever else I have. I'm still progressing. Break it down. Break it down. And I'll put away this armor item. Done. Drop off the junk. Oh yeah, people.
Is a farce. The dictatorship of the
That'd be so cool if my camp was movable. It's okay. Alrighty, I don't need that, but I do need to sleep, and I do need the banjo. I'm about to use 4 lunch boxes on a private server. I just like to be at a public server as long as possible until people, you know, buy stuff from me. Anybody know how much longer the mole miner event is lasting? A couple more days, probably until Monday or Tuesday. Yep. How am I looking on points here? I'm at 57. At 100 I could increase one of these rankaroonies. Okay, so if I'm doing an XP run and I'm not in power armor, I don't need to, and I'm not looting like this. Well, it depends. Either way, if I'm on a private server, if I'm on a private server and I'm not in power armor, I don't need a couple perks. Let's just say I don't need, for sure, electric absorption and power sprinter. Which means I could enable the funky duds and sizzling style. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And if I were you know, I could totally take off this, give myself the eye perk, right here, and then take off stabilized, give myself demolition expert. You know what I mean? Simple things. Bloody mess, serendipity. You see how that works? Simple things in life can come to you. Can come to you. And then maybe, just maybe, you know, if I'm on a private server, I don't need this perk. Remember? For now. You know, no big deal. No big deal. That's all I have to say about that one. If I were going to give myself another perk, let's just make it be, marathoner. You see, it's a, we grow, we change, we mutate over time. Things are beautiful. Things are wonderful. Okay, boom. See that? Now we're a little bit different. I have my defenses. Defenses, the flim flam, I don't need the other stuff. And I gained a mild capability. And now I'm ready for all kinds of XP gain. Yep. I'll just take a nap here on the public server and let people buy stuff from me. I like progressing. It's progressive. Mm-hmm. Lazy Sunday. Wake up in the late afternoon. Call Parnell just to see how he's doing. Yo, what up, Parnes? Yo, Sandberg, what's crackin'? You thinking what I'm thinking? Narnia. Man, it's happening. Today is Saturday, people. Walking your dogs, doing stuff in the morning time. Okay, let's go play some piano. And I will begin my little, an hour, I guess. I'll do an hour on a private server going for both XP and Mo Minor Flim Flams. I'll be doing my XP route along with a couple other spots. I expect to see a few Mo Miners, I guess. I mean, for no man, unless that man is Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris does not sleep, he waits. Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball. Chuck Norris once shot an enemy plane down with his finger by yelling, bang. Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. Chuck Norris stands faster than anyone can run. Champions are the breakfast of Chuck Norris. The dark is afraid of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris never retreats. He just attacks in the opposite direction. Chuck Norris can build a snowman out of rain. Chuck Norris once punched a man in the soul. Chuck Norris can drown a fish. Chuck Norris once had a heart attack. His heart lost. When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he turns the dark off. The only time Chuck Norris was ever wrong was when he thought he had made a mistake. Chuck Norris can tie his shoes with his feet. The quickest way to a man's heart is with Chuck Norris's fist. Chuck Norris is the only person that can punch a Cyclops between the eye. Outer space exists because it's afraid to be on the same planet with Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris does a push-up, he's pushing the Earth down. Chuck Norris is the reason why Waldo is hiding. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. In Pamplona, Spain, the people may be running from the bulls, but the bulls are running from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can get in a bucket and lift it up with himself in it. Chuck Norris destroyed the periodic table because Chuck Norris only recognizes the element of surprise. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the chin. Its descendants are now known as giraffes. When Chuck Norris was born, the only person who cried was the doctor. Never slap Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris does division, there are no remainders. Chuck Norris once went skydiving, but promised never to do it again. One Grand Canyon is enough. We live in an expanding universe. All of it is trying to get away from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can sneeze with his eyes open. Chuck Norris beat the sun in a staring contest. Before he forgot a gift for Chuck Norris, Santa Claus was real. Chuck Norris's belly button is actually a power outlet. Freddy Krueger has nightmares about Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris cowboy boots are made from real cowboys. Chuck Norris can start a fire with an ice cube. The flu gets a Chuck Norris shot every year. Hello. And welcome. And welcome. So, moving on to a private server. Waiting for these people to buy my garbage. I don't know if they will, it's pretty expensive. I don't think it's gonna bite. So, I'm moving on. Level 50. Weird name. Goodbye. So here we are. I'm about to go down to a private server for an hour of murdering. And then I'll think I might end the stream or something. I hit rank 100. Okay. It happened. We've done the thing. It was a big deal. Things have happened. Oh my. And now we're moving on to a private server. Yeah. Here we go. Turn around and look at yourself in the mirror. Okay, anyways. Hey, check it out. Did you see what I earned? Look. There's the scoreboard. Oh yeah.
This camp grows underneath.
Look all the stuff. Oh yeah, did you see the power armor? Here's the power armor. Ooh, look how shiny it is, man. It's so gosh darn shiny. Cool. Yeah. So I swapped out a few perks, and now I'll be going out there in non-power armor, just murdering a bunch of stuff, getting a bunch of XP. I'll create a team for just hunting solo, and I will be eating cranberry relish and brain bombs and lunch boxes for por favor.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Is that 3? And boom. Alright. And now it's time to rock and roll. I'm doing an XP run / vague mole miner hunter hunting session. For an hour. For 1 hour. Very mentats. Here we go. Running. And running. Faster and faster still. Alright. Hey there, Triz. Oh boy. I'm going. I'm running. Boom. Mm-hmm. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, I swapped out a bunch of my legendary perks just to make this more efficient. It's all temporary, right? Okay. AP. Problems. Of course, if I had like some sort of max AP food and AP regen food, that'd be fantastic. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going. Get my life down here to the Nerd Rage Zone for the extra AP regen. There we go. See, this is where the Lone Wanderer perk will come in handy. If you have a Lone Wanderer and... I think you get 15% extra XP with Lone Wanderer. So if you had Lone Wanderer and Inspirational, oh boy. It costs 4 points. I already got rid of it. I figured I would never be doing solo gameplay again. But there's a reason for things. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my Halloween candy ready. If I have any. Well, I have 430. I'm not gonna kill the robots. It takes a bit too long. I'm going straight down to the mutant alley. Alright, here we go. That's also why agreement for Sprint 3 is nice. You get AP back when you do that garbage. Yeah. We show. He was healing through it, you know. You gotta kill him off. Used to have some candy. Oh, I hear one. Check for the bobblehead. Alright. Break it down. And go to my left, to my left. Okay. Here we go. I'll be upgrading Marathoner next. And maybe Grim Reaper Sprint. It'd be cool to go back to a melee build. But not traveling too far because I'm unstoppable in the power armor situation. But you know. Okay, here we go. Alright.
Tear you apart!
Level up. Yeah. Okay. Marathoner 2 it is. Ooh, ooh. I have room for it because I have 7 out of 8 available points there. Bam. Boom. Mm-hmm. Boom and a bam. Oh. That's what I get. Yeah, let's level up again. Well. Hmm. Well. Oh, I kind of killed that one, didn't I? I kind of killed that one. Okay. I just gotta level up more. A whole lot more. I have to do some flim-flammery, moving some stuff around. Okay, let's go, go, go. I guess avoid escape artist for now. Even though it's really nice.
Wear your guts
It's okay.
my neck.
I'd rather have that AP.
Human, let's play.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Big room, big room. Woo. I had to go for this boss first. And a dog over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Up and around. Boom. Thank you. Lots of legendaries. Good thing I'm in a hunting team. As I was saying, lots of legendaries.
Secrets of Westing. Only for
No! That was a close one. That was a close one, people. Keep on going. I don't have to stop as much if I'm not in power armor. I'm still trying to go for a full set of weapon weight reduction armor. Secret Service. Bathe! Yeah. Bathe! All right. Wonderful.
So, what is it?
XP.
You humans make us. Now how you belong to us.
Woohoo! Hey there, Red, and everybody else. What are you doing? What are you guys talking about? Awesome. Woohoo! And moving on to huntersville.org. Yeah. What are you guys talking about over there on YouTube, huh? So now that most of season 2, or whatever, is complete of The Boys, I highly recommend The Boys on Amazon Prime. You just have to get through all the mucky stuff. The show gets really good. You know? It's turning into a full-fledged superhero flim-flam. Fiesta. Dooba-doo-da shoot-and-do. Shoot-and-do. Dooba-doo. Shoot-and-do-and flute-and-doot-and-boot-and-doot-and-goo. Hey there, Misty. Much has happened since you left. Much has happened indeed. I hit rank 100. And, I made some changes. And now I'm grinding out a bunch of XP in a private server. Get back here! Oh, another one. Woohoo! Okay. No magazine. Power attack. Thank you, goodbye. Yes, The Boys is great, isn't it? Well, I don't think I'm all caught up, but I watch an episode or so whenever I'm eating or something. Whatever. I got to a certain point in season 2. I think I'm pretty much done. I don't know how much further the show can go. It really feels like it's over now. I don't know. Things are happening. It's pretty awesome. Oh, you lost a bunch of legendary. Oh no! Oh!
Fight better.
I found a hole. Quicksand, baby. All right, let's go back down here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is a private server, so the rules are different here. Not really. Alrighty. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, yeah. So I made a bunch of changes just for this purpose of farming XP. I swapped out a bunch of my legendary perks. I swapped out see? I'll show you. I swapped out, you know, for the team, the power armor sprinter thing. I put on the fire the sizzling style, and the funky duds for the fire and the poison resistance, and I put these other perks on. And then I gave myself Demolition Expert and Serendipity, and starting to get some Marathoner again, just for the XP purposes. And then I made some Cranberry Relish and the Brain Bombs, and I'm using for lunch boxes. And I'm sort of farming the XP. Well, I'm getting some more miners, but it's really a XP journey. Yeah. Yeah. And I got this new power armor skin, and it's beautiful. It's really good looking. So I'm now motivated to bomb again, so I will be bombing. I checked the words and they're not ready yet. I think alpha is the most ready. It's something like graphy of some variety. It's canthropy or graphy or something. It's one of those things. So maybe in the next couple days, but I have most of the key code pieces. Oh. Easy now. Okay, moving. And the scoreboard is much larger than the Season 1 scoreboard. It's pretty awesome. Whatever. So I have that motivation, even though, you know, the daily challenges are done, weekly challenges are done. I still have the motivation of doing the daily op every day, because that's still pretty exciting. And I haven't gotten the solar panels yet, you know. And I still have to rank up all these legendary perks, so there's all that leveling ahead of us. And gameplay. I hear a lot of them. Wake up. You know, ghoulish makes you basically immune or immortal to ghouls because the radiation damage heals you, and ghouls provide a ton of radiation. Like, see, 45 radiation damage every time they hit me. Especially the glowing ones. Okay. Alright, downstairs we go. What am I thinking about bombing? Well, I'll probably bomb the top of the Cranberry Bog area. I need some Violet Flux. Or I might bomb the Toxic Valley. I might do that. I might bomb, like, yeah. Because, yeah, I might bomb the Toxic Valley to get the Cobalt. Yeah, I will be bombing the Toxic Valley because I need Cobalt and Violet Flux. And there's the bark. Good old bark becomes blue stuff. So does the blood leaf. Becomes quantum leaf or whatever the heck it's called. But all of the mutant ferns become violet. I haven't bombed there in a little bit, so I'll probably bomb Wavy Willards. I might overlap the workshop I mean, it might be kind of cool to do that again. Overlapping either... If I could find a nice batch of mutant fern up in the hills by Grafton, maybe. I think I bombed there before, just kind of south. Or I could bomb near Hemlock, maybe. I would like to maybe do Wavy Willard or the lake area. That sort of thing. I haven't really thought about it. I don't like thinking about it until I'm at the actual spot. Come on down. I'm also thinking about trying some more creative weapons, because I don't think the final word really matches the power armor anymore. So I might do something explosive, maybe the fire, something. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It's just explosive is so loud and nasty. You don't need to be. But sometimes it's nice to be loud and nasty. Oh, I hear it, people. Too bad, you know, I am using lunchboxes. Too bad you can't. I don't have a confetti mess, so you can't really tell. Power attack. Power attack. Alright. There's that mole miner man outside waiting for me. Oh yeah. Alright. Let me go up and around. I killed your baby. I killed your baby. I killed your baby. Yeah. Oh, Misty, you got Five Nights at Freddy's in VR? Yeah, that game ain't no joke. It's too scary, man. That game is the scariest thing I've experienced. There is a Face Your Fears app. I don't know if it's available for the Quest, but it's by Oculus, and it's pretty scary. It involves different scenarios, but one of them is being in bed when there's a doll that's alive, and it's horrifying because you're kind of in bed and you can see your body right there, and you hear a noise and you hear it, and it waits. So it waits until you look over there before the next thing happens. And ain't that the most horrifying thing in the world? Where it's not just a thing that happens, it's waiting until certain triggers. Like the jump scare. Like, jump scares in VR are terrible. Oh god. And the whole, I guess the whole premise of Five Nights at Freddy's is, if you're not looking at the position of the horrible ghost robots, they move. So you have to keep checking the security cameras, and they keep on moving closer and closer. But then they end up in the room with you, and they're like right the heck there. It's terrible. But in a good way. It's definitely a really cool game, and it's very simple. It's right to the point. I couldn't make it very far on that one. Other things like Slender Man, whatever, you're in the woods, and at least you can move around. Here you can't move, and that's kind of scary, and it really does feel like you're on the night shift, and you have to make it until the morning time, and that, you know, and you're looking at the clock, and it's freaky. Okay. In this way.
Hostile detected.
Thank you. That works. Get him. Alright. Right on down. Wow, no ammo. That's crazy. Good thing I have this. I'm tagging enemies, who? I'm tagging enemies, hum. And ho hum. I'm tagging enemies, ha ho. I'm tagging enemies, enemies. I'm tagging enemies, enemies. Oh. I'm tagging enemies, enemies.
Including death if you remain
Is it
alien.
gonna be?
This notice required by law.
Threat analysis yellow. Initializing search for hostiles. Threat analysis. Oh yes. Lovely. Okay. Peter Dinklage, I am... Let's get this code piece and then jump out there to the abandoned bog town. Whatever. This way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. With a mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mike, what do you feel about Facebook linking your Oculus headset? Well, I think it's perfectly okay. Because the same thing happens with the other consoles. And if you already have a Facebook account, it's a no-brainer. But if you don't have a Facebook account, then it's a big deal. Or if your Facebook account is on shaky status, so what happens to a person that is banned from Facebook? You know? You don't get to play in VR? You probably lose all your social features. Oh yeah, this guy's kind of hard. Let's hurry up. A little bit. Hey, buddy. Why are you so fast? Whoa. Why you gotta be so fast? Stop stepping on me. Okay. I'll pop you. I'll pop you good and hearty.
Smash, break, kill.
Mike, you're saying as long as they don't care that you link your online personality to Facebook. I don't know. You know, I say it doesn't matter, and that it just means that you can play with your friends. You have a friends list of people that you can play with, and it tells you who's playing, and you know, you get all of your social features in the game, and then you probably do a bunch of VR stuff in Facebook. I think it'd be obvious. It'd be more obvious whenever, oh, I know, whenever Facebook Horizons comes out, it'll be really obvious at that point. Of course you need an account, because how else would you do all the cool stuff? So Facebook Horizons is like the VR platform, sort of like PlayStation Home. If they have a bunch of free games in there, and somehow make it where non-VR people can kind of show up and just, I don't know, use their phone or something, because it needs to be popular. Otherwise it'll be weird and empty. It needs to be full of people. People might get scared because, you know, they're trying to get everyone to get Facebook accounts. Yeah. I just said, you know, I just say, if you have a problem with Facebook, it's biased reasons, because everything else is the same exact thing. Everything else, you're on Facebook right now. Or YouTube, or it's all the same. It doesn't matter. If Amazon sold VR headsets and they told you that you had to have an Amazon account to play it because it links with your Prime account and Twitch and lets you stream right away, would you have a problem with that? Even though it's obviously there to sell you stuff because it's Amazon? You have to have an Amazon account to use all the smart home stuff. You have to have an Apple account to use Siri. You know, it's just how it works. You have to use a Microsoft account to use Cortana. It's just, if people thought that somehow Microsoft was evil, they might have a problem with that. Yeah, you know, you got the Facebook Horizon thing. That, and you can see... They have it where you can see what all your friends are doing, and if the game has multiplayer features, you could drop into that game and join them in the session. Sort of like how Xbox has it, I guess, or I don't really know. But you're able to join their game straight into their session by looking at what your friends are doing. You know. It doesn't give you like Facebook updates or anything. It has nothing to do with Facebook. But it does have your Facebook profile picture, but you have to click yes, you know? Nothing wrong with it.
Let's play, little human.
You think it's spooky? You think it's spooky? But you have to have an account for things. Why wouldn't you have to have an account? Otherwise you could like steal games. It's easy to steal games when you don't have accounts, right? It's super easy. Without authentication at the level. At the very least, it's for... You're getting your games from a store, and your headset is linked with your phone, and your phone is linked with the Facebook account. You see, in order to have, I'm pretty sure, in order to have a Oculus Quest, even before linking, you still have to have a Facebook, the Oculus Quest app on your phone, and that may or may not need a Facebook login. But now your headset itself logs in or something. It's not much different when you're buying stuff from the Facebook darn store from your phone. How do they know it's you? You're just some code. Think about it from that. Like you have to have a Blizzard account to play Diablo. You don't just buy a game. You have to log in. You log into the Rockstar servers. You have to have a Bethesda account, right? I'm not just playing a game right now, I'm logged in. How is this confusing for people? Is it spooky? We discovered that Bethesda is taking user data and selling it. They probably are. You probably agree to it every time you click the darn agree button. There's certain things that they're probably taking, and some certain analytics are probably very valuable. You know? But if all of a sudden it went to Congress level and they're, hello there, CEO of Bethesda, why are you so evil? And then people get brainwashed. You know what I mean? Oh. You're saying it's a... Yes, there is a difference between, you know, like a Bethesda, Blizzard, Sony. Microsoft is kind of different, though. Microsoft is kind of weird. Okay? Sony's, what, Walkman? But Microsoft is Windows. And then your Microsoft account, you know, and all your files, right? It's a big deal. If you log in with your Xbox account, it's attached to your Microsoft.net. I'd say Microsoft is a bigger deal for Xbox than Facebook. Facebook, who cares? It's a social media site. Why are people so darn paranoid? Versus your actual business life, Microsoft. Sony is just Sony. Walkman, my stereo, the TV or something. Sony. The Amazon, I'd say Amazon and Microsoft and Google. You have to log in with your Google account to go to YouTube. They don't sell anything yet, but they're going to. They're going to look. Google tried to sell you Google Glass. They sell the Google Pixel phone, you know, and they are the largest. It's not a social media site, but it basically is, and they're trying to be. Google with their Google circles and everything, their free Gmail, you know. If you get someone's Google account, you have access to all of their mail. You get that? It's a big deal. Facebook is just Facebook. Like, I went partying last week, blah blah blah. Check out what movies I like. I'm in the Beetlejuice movie fan website. Big deal. Who cares? Everything else is, I'm just trying to flip it on you. I mean, it's not that bad. Bethesda has your credit. Yes, they all have your credit card information. It's all the same. The fact that you have to log in, you know, it's no big deal. It's not really the same, but what's so bad about Facebook in terms of it being a social media network? Let's just analyze the timeline here. At first, it was, you had MySpace. MySpace was very popular, okay? And then it just went away. But it was sort of like a weird thing that if not everyone did it, a bunch of weirdos did it. But it was kind of trendy for everybody at a certain point, you know? But it's weird. It's like a personal website thing that people would go to and look at your stuff. Okay, and then Facebook comes around and it has many of the same features. You have Instagram, other social media services, Twitter, and things just emerging, people sharing their opinions, you know. But Facebook was sharing your life. Twitter is opinions. YouTube is video snippets, you know. Reddit is questions and answers. But Facebook is your life. But they're all linked to the same concept of data, you know, and then Amazon, and then the recommendation systems, and then, you know, Amazon is also your life, but it's your consumer level life, you know. Amazon's your consumer level, like what do you consume, right? And you better believe they're analyzing that. It's so stupid that I bet you people would be less biased against an Amazon produced VR headset versus a Facebook VR produced headset, whatever. You have the Facebook Oculus whatever, and then you have the Amazon whatever, and they both require Amazon login or Facebook login. People be jumping all over the Amazon login, and they're making Prime accounts every single day to get the Twitch rewards, and they're completely blind about what they're doing here. It's a store. It's a store. It's all conspiracy theories about Facebook. Oh, they might use it to sell you things, or to manipulate your thoughts. They might manipulate your thoughts. Okay. Facebook's gonna manipulate your thoughts. Ooh. And you're saying it's the thought police stuff. Well, did that ever really come up? Well, why am I not shut down? They have text-to-speech. Think about it. Why am I not shut down? I'm not linking the bad articles, you know? I'm not going to weirdo websites and then linking stuff from those weirdo websites. I'm not in trouble. I should be in trouble from all the stuff I say. They know what I'm saying every day. So, it's all hearsay. I think it's all the propaganda machine to believe that they're being so bad about certain things, but they're probably not. Because on one hand, they're being extra nice to these people, or they're being extra censoring against those people. Which one is it? Do they censor too much? Are they letting some people talk? Which one is it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Mark Zuckerberg announced that he wants no part in controlling people. I'm pretty sure he said that. But people are ignoring that because it's the propaganda machine. You know what I mean? And most people have bought into it. Well, why are you on the roof? Yes. It's just ambiguous data. It means nothing. It's not John Doe McDuffie at this address likes Fritos at 5 p.m. It's people, it's 45-year-old males that live in this zip code eat Fritos after the Super Bowl every third week of the, you know, those sort of weird patterns. Ambiguous general trends that are worth a lot of money. What do people generally do after certain things? It's conspiratorial to say, and then you could insert a stimuli and cause a reaction. Even though you could do that, I understand. You could say the same thing about Twitter. You know, controlling opinions and whatever. It's just certain things are kind of taboo, and you're kind of asking for it. That's all. You know what I mean? If I show pictures of dead things, and I say, hey, they're controlling my right to show pictures of dead things. Well, and it's not just about what is said, it's about how it's said. Some people drop F-bombs while they're saying their political garbage. They'll say their political thing and they'll throw in a bunch of bad words with it, and they'll throw in personal attacks or even death threats. They'll throw in a stupid death threat, a real-world death threat into their vague political nonsense, and then they say, Facebook shut me down for my opinions. No, they're shutting you down because you suck at not giving people death threats. You get it? Like people, you know what I mean? People that believe this should just die. Hey, they shut me down. Contextual. Contextual. You're still here. I'm still here. Everyone's still here. You know what I mean? Look, there's all kinds of... It's all brainwashing. I think it's all... For some reason, there is a massive campaign to get people to believe that Facebook is bad. That's what I think. I don't know. Okay, well, if you believe that, well, okay, if you think it's weird because of that, well, how does that affect VR in any way? It doesn't affect it as a VR gaming headset. What if you didn't like what Microsoft did one day? Do you stop playing Xbox? It doesn't affect it. It's ridiculous and weird and political. and nonsense. It doesn't affect the darn headset whatsoever. They're going to be stealing what I'm looking at. They're going to be stealing what I'm looking at. Oh no, they're going to track my eyeball movement and sell it to Russia. It's conspiratorial crazy garbage. It's nonsense. You gotta log in to buy your darn product to make sure it's authenticated so you don't steal it. That's it. And for Facebook Horizon. And to play with other people. And to have a social community. And to produce content so you can share it to Facebook. You can share videos to Facebook. This is not... Goodness gracious. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not using the VR headset as a method to create journalism. If it was, so let's say the Facebook sold tablets that you could write on and now they could censor out certain words and you don't want to get it because now they could censor, but this is just a VR headset that you're playing games with. Beat Saber, you know? And you can play with other people on Facebook. Anything beyond that is all conspiratorial. Yep. I know that, for example, with the big virus, so I know for a fact, if I were to go on my page, and I were to find one of the many videos where there's some doctor talking about how certain policies are wrong and how things are perfectly safe and blah blah blah, no matter what their credentials are, if I post this video, and if I look up bad videos to post on Facebook, and I post that video, I'll get in trouble. And I know that's a fact, so I don't post that video. No matter how interesting I think these videos are of these doctors talking about how, you know, things are ridiculous and masks and everything and whatever the heck it is, you know. So here's the thing. The person that you're citing, they asked for it, Mike. Because it's sort of like circumventing the terms of service. They specifically referenced the fact checker and said the fact checker is wrong. You know? It's like saying the referee is lying. In a sport, you get kicked out of the sport. You get it? The second you say, no, the referee is lying, that's when it's bad. You know? The dude said the referee's lying. So he gets kicked out. That's what happened with your friend there. Or maybe it was you. Alright. Power attack. Yeah. How much more time do you have? I think we're done with this whole... 8 minutes left, huh? Alright, let's go back to the first spot. That means it's been about an hour. If he's not respawned yet, I don't even know what to say. Actually, let's go first up here and repair my weapon. I leveled up one time. Or whatever. I should go back to a public server. Yes. So I think the way that thoughts work, it's so like what you said, but you took it back. I understand. You said Oculus is spooky, so you probably heard somebody else say those same exact words, okay? And then it goes into the brain, and then it's understood, and then you agree with it or you disagree with it. So it enters your head, or even it enters your mouth. The whole concept of Oculus is spooky, and then your brain works to reinforce or dismantle. But since it's already like accepted, it's just the fluffy understanding and then reinforcement, and then because every time that you say it's true, you remember the last time you said it's true, and that's what you're relying on. The fact that, no, I said it's true, therefore it's true. No, I said it. It turns into like a thing where you become the thought, and if the thought dies, then part of you dies. And there is a feeling of death, but you let it go. Because you're not all the way on the deep end, you're using Facebook right now. So there you go. You're not all the way on the la-la land of being really afraid of Facebook and going nowhere near it and not associating with anybody that uses Facebook and making fun of them. You're using Facebook right now. Okay? But there's many people in the, I would say, up to 28-year-old age. The people from 17 to 28 years old or so are really afraid of Facebook or think it's a joke. It's kind of sad. Hey, they haven't respawned yet. It's been like an hour. Alright, let's go down to the public. So the way I see it with my eyeballs, whenever someone like Facebook is brought before the Grand Judiciary Committee of the Congress.org, and it's on all the cameras in the world, and they're just asking them questions, they're not making any accusations really. They're asking questions, but then no one ever gets in trouble. That's just to make people believe things because of the way it's framed, and then you have all the political news networks explaining what you just heard. And they're assigning a narrative to it, and you get it over and over and over again. If it happened for 3 days in a row, and that's what I'm seeing. I was like, well, they're asking these questions that apply to so many other companies, and they're acting like they've never even heard of this issue before, and they're acting like it's somehow wrong and evil and weird.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, Andrew. The way I see it, you know, they're trying to associate all the negativity of Facebook onto Mark Zuckerberg because that's why you have a camera on him, right? And then they will replace Mark Zuckerberg with somebody else, and then the company will be restored. Sort of like if you want to make Disney better, you first, or if you want to make Star Wars better, you first make Star Wars bad, and then you make it better by replacing the leadership, like what Disney did. You could almost say that maybe certain elements of the Star Wars prequels were extra garbage just to make the acquisition for Disney that much better and accepted. I don't think that's true. But my point is, before you replace somebody, you have to make the old host look really bad so that the new one looks like the savior. So, say, hey, Mark Zuckerberg, we all know that you're a weird, lying, conniving, little wormy weasel man. We had that movie about you last year. You know? I think one day he's going to be replaced by somebody, right? And then the company will become completely accepted. It'll be amazing. It's going to be really weird. How so it might take 5 years. Sort of like how comics used to be for kids, but now comics are for everybody because you have the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And it's accepted to talk about, to have grown men talk about Iron Man and Thor What would Iron Man do if you got into a fight with Batman? No, you see, you got all around. Batman has the technology, has the money, and the resource. You know, it gets all serious and weird. A bunch of adults talking about Batman, Superman, and stuff like that. It's like a demographic expansion. It takes time. Let's go to another world to get my amp out here. But I think they're going to replace him because they're making him look really bad, like he's a robot weirdo that doesn't care. They replace him with a person that cares. I care. You know, we care. Caring first. Hashtag caring. Not like the old guy, Mark Zuckerberg. He was probably a robot. You saw how he drank water? Big weird O. I'm charismatic. Facebook. Well, what Mike is saying, I understand what you're saying, Mike. Because you got like a professional account and blah blah blah, and it's sort of like a LinkedIn situation, you know what I mean? Some people, it's not a social page, it's a business page. It's a business page, not social. Okay? Now but this is the, but you're saying that if it's on Facebook, they'll know who you are, and then they could discover you and then write a bad review. Well, you know, that's just how it works in the universe. Because what if there's a big town? But that's just a consequence of playing multiplayer games. I don't know. Because anybody can write a negative review about you. Like, what if you went to school in reality and a person didn't like how your hair looked, and they find out that they see that you have a bumper sticker and they follow you home, and all of a sudden, bam, negative review because you cut them off in traffic. That means what, you're going to teleport to work now? You know what I mean? What if they find out that you own a business and they write a negative review? You know what I mean? But that's just the thing. Facebook is, you have the social side and then you have the business side. Like this right here, the Gooboberti page is it's a business, right? But it's an artist page, but it's really a social thing. You know? I just happen to have a social business, so it's okay to have weird discussions and so forth, even though it might negatively affect things. It's, but if I was selling candle wax by the kilo, I wouldn't want people talking about Bin Laden on my page. You know what I mean? Kind of out of context. Kind of weird. People will say, I don't want to go to that candle shop. They talk about Bin Laden all day. It's kind of weird. You know? But if it was a Call of Duty live streamer, then you could expect that maybe one day they'll talk about Bin Laden, maybe. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of understandable. But I understand. Let's say that the person that plays Call of Duty all day, and they're kind of aggressive, and they beat people all the time, and they go online, and then a person clicks on the profile. They found that they own a bakery. They own this bakery in New York. They sell bagels. It's a bagel bakery. And they go on Yelp and they say, this person called me the N-word. Yep, they called me the N-word. I was walking, drinking my coffee. They said, hey, N-word, get out of the road. Never go here again. Aha, that'll show them. Well, that's why you don't play with your business profile. And that's why Facebook gives you the option to have the two. you know, and that you could have it hidden. There's control over it, you know, there's control over your business and personal side. You can have them not linked, and you can have people see. Maybe Facebook should make it easier and more understandable for people, you know, that like the person that runs the Domino's Facebook page might want to play Call of Duty one day. You upset? Oh, you work for Domino's, huh? Oh, okay. You work for Domino's, huh? All right. Hey, Domino's. You know what I mean? I know Domino's is different than like a family restaurant.
Gosh, thank you so.
But there are controls, I'm pretty sure, to make it where they never know who the heck you are, and it's not associated with your business profile. And as long as you play with just your personal profile, and it's not associated in any way, and if you go to your business page, flimflam catering bakery company.org, it doesn't say, I'm actually Gooboberti, ha! Or, you know, I'm actually Pablo Francisco III at 1123 Westminster Abbey Road. Here's an aerial photograph of my Google Street, and this is what my car looks like. I leave the house at 2 a.m. Please don't shoot me. You know what I mean? But see, anybody can do research, right? Anybody can do research. But see, in other atmospheres, you have some made-up username. I am Gabba Gabba Hee Hey Shooter 909 in any other game, but here you have to have it associated with reality. Well, I hope you know that in any other context, you also have to have your account associated with reality. Just because you're able to make a made-up profile doesn't mean that you should. Facebook has more. Facebook makes it where you can't just make up random profiles all the time. It's a little bit harder. Maybe you can make up random profiles if you want to play on Steam or something, and who cares about your Steam profile? They'll never know what your actual name is. But here, your Facebook username is your name, and everybody in your friends list is your name, is their name. They can just Google their name and find out where they work and write a negative review, you know? But when you're walking around town, you don't have a big name tag. You don't have it like, hi, this is my work. Please call my employers and have me fired if I flip you off in traffic. You know what I mean? Your car doesn't have, I work at this store. Some people do. They say, how's my driving? Big old number. You call that number and say, hey, this person flipped me off. You know what I mean? They get fired. I would say it's just like this. Let's say that you are a political candidate and you're driving in your car, and your car has your own face on the side. It says, vote for Pablo Francisco, that's me, boom, 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 every day, A-okay. And then you're cutting people off, and you're spitting on people, and you're flipping them off. And you're driving them off the road, and you're driving over people. Of course, they're not going to vote for Pablo Francisco. So you don't drive in that car. But if you're driving in some other car and you have a weird license plate, and a person contacts a DMV website and they type in your license plate number and it says Pablo Francisco, and they do their research. Oh, that's Pablo. Hey, Pablo Francisco, he's the mayor for whatever. You know, they gotta do some digging. People can do digging. It's just a layer off. Facebook is just a whole lot easier. It's sort of like presented to you. So, by the way, this is a real person. They live over here. Ha ha ha. Okay. Here is a comparison. Imagine Google has a location-based playing where you could play with people in your town, right? And it shows you on the map where they currently are. Wouldn't that be kind of scary? I mean, it's cool, but if the person lives 3 houses down and you really beat them really bad in the video game and you're cussing at him in the video game, and the dude says, by the way, check your map, and then the dot starts moving towards you, I'm on the phone, baby. I'm playing Fortnite Mobile and I'm right outside your door. You want to keep talking trash? That's kind of scary. Or right outside your business because it's marked on the map. As long as these options are like checkboxable, you should be forced to log in, but I think displaying your account to others should be a big gigantic red button that you're hitting the button saying yes or no. Link your public with business? No. Display name? No. With only friends list? Sure. You know, make profile public? No. There should be all kinds of big old yes or no boxes. As long as you have that, it's perfectly fine. But I compare it to this. What if you're walking down the street and you litter, and then somebody from across the street has their camera out and uses facial recognition to find out who you are? You know? Going outside in public is scary, I guess. It's all about the technology levels, but Facebook does it for you. Eventually Google will do it for you, but I understand. As long as they make it separate.
Is a greedy mask that hides fascism.
Gabba gabba hee hi. Well, how about this? The real Mike Brew that lives wherever the heck you really live needs to link up with Oculus officially with the contract, and you sign the things and you hit I agree and you scroll through the text and you say, yep, I read everything, I agree. And then after that point, Facebook needs to act like you don't exist. You just have to log into it, you know? It could track all the data at once, but other people need to not know who you are. If you beat somebody in Beat Saber, it needs to have some made-up name. I think the Beat Saber game needs to have its own internal name, and no one should ever know what your actual Facebook name is unless you're already a friend on Facebook. You know what I mean? Your existing Facebook friends should know. Random people shouldn't know that you even... You know what I mean? So here's an example. Let's say that you have a cross-platform game that happens to involve people that are using Facebook, people using different things. You have an internal name, okay? Like for Rec Room. Rec Room has an internal recroom.org name. So you could be Salute My Shorts 505, whatever you want to be called, in Rec Room. And no one will ever... This is serious. This is a big deal. Big deal, people. Understand this? Before you get confused, because you're all very, very confused. It's like registering your car in your name versus having vinyl stickers on your car with your name on it. No one has to know. Get it? That's a good example. Mike Brew on the side of your car versus the VIN number. The DMV knows who bought the car. You don't make up a name. You know, it's illegal at that point. You're breaking the terms of service. It has to be really you. Otherwise, how would they track who gets the games? Think about that regard. You cannot be Mike Brew on Pluto. You have to be Mike Brew on Earth. And then other people in the games will never know. If you have a game, you make another name. It's like having, for example, people that I'm playing with in this game do not know my Windows account name. Right? If I play in Steam, they don't know the layer above. And if I play a game in Steam, they don't know my Steam name. You get that? Things are nested and you never know the layer above. It's common sense. If I play a VR ping pong game against some other person, they only see my in-game name. They don't... It should be impossible to click and dig and drop down menu and find out who the heck they really are. How would you ever do that? For example, if a person came to my camp, how do I know what their IP address is? Do I know that? How do I know their name? I see their made-up name. I go to the friends list. Where is it? Where is their PC name? Where is their... I see Damonk. I see Greymark. I don't see their actual name. You see, they could be using a device purchased from the Facebook website, logged in with Facebook, and then all of a sudden they have an internal name. Okay? The end. Yes. 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 So as long as... So if you're playing Beat Saber, and if I don't see, you know, like Misty Calhoun the third of this address, I see Princess Griffin or something like that, that's all that matters. And if I click on Princess Griffin, if it doesn't tell me who the heck she is, but if I'm already friends with Princess Griffin on Facebook as Misty or something, then it'll tell me because it says my friend on Facebook that I already agree to have my friend because they're my friend. Shouldn't your friends know what you're doing? But if they're not your friend, they don't even know, right? Yes. Just know that the truth is out there. The truth is out there, and it's a safe, unspooky thing. It's a safe, unspooky thing. Yes. If I play any VR game, yes. Like, I'm pretty sure if there was a Fallout 76 VR, you know, and I'm logging on with the Oculus headset, I'd be logged into the game with my Bethesda account, and people would only see Gooboberti Bethesda account. They wouldn't see my other thing unless you yourself has an Oculus headset. You log on, you go to your friends list, and it says Paul Clark is currently playing Fallout 76 VR. And then when you click on that, it'll show my name, Gooboberti. That's it. But not vice versa. It's like a one-directional thing. Maybe they should make a commercial about this so people don't get freaked out. You know? Make a big old commercial about how it makes sense. Or something. Because I think it makes perfect that. Ah. Yes. Get it? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You get what I'm saying? Are we all good now on the nature of the thing? I understand the concerns, but as long as those things I said are true, we're okay. I think the only thing that it wouldn't be true with would be like Facebook Horizon. I think Facebook Horizon is Facebook's method for Facebook people to meet one another, you know, in a safe environment where you could report people. But it's not for non-Facebook people. You'd hope that as you're exploring that they can't say, "Oh, you own a business, huh? Oh, you're that person for the business with the name." Ah ha ha. Yeah. You're right. So if your name is Bob Ross, say, "Hey, Bob Ross. That sounds familiar. Hey, are you Bob Ross from the Bob Ross Joy of Painting Bob Ross series? Bob Ross?" You know? Yep. I guess I could level up one more time. I'll level up one more time before the session's over, right? Let's repair my flim flam. I gotta fix it, good. Yes, I know that you're being cautious. I'm sorry if I'm being kind of animated, but I'm speaking more to all the people that are completely anti-Facebook, and then focusing in on the direct concerns about the business account and the professional account. You know? Sometimes it's not that you own a business, that you're using Facebook like LinkedIn. That sometimes a business, you know, that they want to see. I want to have access to your Facebook account. I want to see what you're all about. I want to see what you're all about when you're off work. Here in my law firm. I mean, it's very similar to, like, I would say there's more concern with like the smart home sensors that with the micros, like Alexa or whatever, because they're always listening. I mean, I guess this device is always listening as well, and it's looking. It has a camera on it, so whatever you're looking at is facing. But you know, whatever. Okay, brain bombs and cranberry relish.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Another
at your
stash
earliest
box.
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey Mike, you keep replying to Kat the entire time. Probably blowing up her phone right now. I know that you don't mean to be replying to her by the context of what you're writing. Okay, so let's go check a few more spotteroonies. Super quick. Yep. Alrighty. Let's do this. Nope. Why do these people share Aqua Boy? Do you know why? Why? Why do people share Aqua Boy? What is up with people? Is it like a running joke? It's blowing my mind. Why would anybody ever want to share that perk? Eh. Just so you know, Aqua Boy, if you use it or if you share it, it makes it where toxic goo no longer gives you radiation. Are people that desperate to avoid radiation?
Mindless human!
But, I mean, to share it, and it happens so often. Alright. Okay, not here. Not there. Let's go here. Oh man. Yeah. They're all dead. They're all dead. All right, let's maybe end this with the monster mash or something. I don't know. Some monster mash action. Yeah. Alrighty. Are we done? Nope. Hop right on in.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy.
I tell you what, people. Yep. That's what nonsense gets you. Yep. All right. Yay. Now can I please? Perhaps? A little bit of candy gathering. I do prefer my, power armor situation. But when I really want XP, this is what I gotta do. This event all messed up. We'll see what happens once I grab the mask. Yeah. Yeah, sure. No! Oh my gosh. It must be a very chumpy, beastie weekend, huh? You don't need
and wait for the next
sneak.
round of the Monster Mash to begin.
I know why I
If
died.
you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
It was sort of buggy. It kept me in a weird
Reminder,
blocking position for a
teachers
bit
grab
too
the
long.
mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On
It's just
your
how it
marks.
is.
Get ready!
That's why bolstering
Go!
armor exists. I think the sneak works just fine. I'm not using escape artist right now. You just have to, you know, not be facing the enemy, crouch in the darkness. It works just fine. Oh boy, I'm all over encumbered. Over. Right over here. Right over here. Okay. Okay. So escape artist is all you really need for stealthy maneuvers. I'm not using escape artist. I'm just trying to rely on killing them before they get me. And then there's, you know, mistakes happen. You know. All you really need is just escape artist. You don't need the snake things. You really just, as long as you avoid those bright spots, you know, and many other factors, and just move around, break line of sight, come back around, squat, get them. Lots of movement. But certain things are necessary. I gave myself serendipity, that's why I have a slightly higher survivability. I was sort of distracted from the garbage chat today. You know? Vaguely stressful. And the enemies are not just dramatically harder. Misty was dying because Misty wasn't using Blocker 3. I am using Blocker 3. But if you really don't want to die, you just use... You just don't go bloodied, or you use bolstering. I'm not using bolstering, I'm trying to go for XP. I'm going for the XP, but it has its risk. The risk is being glass candy, but it requires me killing them before they kill me. And my life does move, and it's sort of a roll of the dice with serendipity. It doesn't prevent all damage, it's just a dice roll. But if I went here and see, it went through a little bit, you know, boom, nothing. See, it's just a dice roll, and then boom. It's sort of a dice roll, and then sometimes it doesn't work out. Normally I manage by using purified water, but at that time when I died, it was stuck in a block animation and I couldn't heal through it. And then, you know. I could push it, but it requires lots of precision, lots of skill. If I want to reduce that, I just have to use bolstering armor, and it's enough. Or versus ghouls, there's ghoulish, like I said, you know, under endurance, where the radiation heals you. But beyond that, you should be able to take a couple hits. Or you just have to kill them quickly. Oh, your Mike, you're asking if luck affects the percentage stuff? I don't think so. Because, well, you'd never... I don't think it'd be able... How can you ever tell? You'd only be able to tell if you had enough data. Over a large enough data set, you could say, well, there's definitely better odds. But sometimes, you know, odds are random. It says that luck just affects the condition. Okay, as far as I know, luck affects the condition of items that you pick up. Maybe the food condition of food, you know, like the condition of food. But I know it affects the condition of weapons. It also affects the rate at which your critical bar fills when using VATs. But I think it's really about that. So it's about getting tons of crits. I don't think it affects... Well, and it also affects the pie machine, you know? So I do wonder if it, you know, there's certain things, like how often serendipity works, right? That's like a weird thing. Maybe how often super duper works. It is a luck perk. I've heard someone say that luck affects that, but I don't think it does. I hate these things that they're not actually described properly. I wish there's extra tooltips and it really specified these things, but... You'd imagine a person that has 15 or even 30, 40 luck, that super duper would work every single time, but then why would it say 30% chance? Why not just say, you're really lucky, you're super lucky? It just says a percent chance higher for something to happen. So I would like to think that it doesn't modify the percent chance, because then it's like you're saying you have a 10% chance, but now you're increasing the odds that you get that 10% chance. Maybe you think maybe it affects what's inside of a locked box, because you can't see what's inside of a locked chest until you open up the box, right? Does it affect the number of chems inside of a box? But then you have the you have the pharma perk, and you have the ammo gatherer perk, and you have all these other weird perks under luck to give you extra flimflams. So they're kind of doing that effect for you. But it's just too I don't see how you'd really find out, because luck is luck. And even if you have increased odds, it doesn't mean that it's every single time. You know, should serendipity work every single time if you have the highest luck possible in the game? I don't know. Maybe. Because you'd think you're lucky, right? I think maybe they should just have serendipity 5. They shouldn't just guess based upon the amount of luck you have. They should get higher and higher and higher. It's sort of like saying, we know that strength gives you more melee, but then there's actual melee perks to give you specific melee damage. It could do both, and in this case it could do both. Just like how intelligence is never listed as giving you more XP. In fact, I argued against it for a while, when someone brought up the fact that intelligence gives you more XP. Until I directly tested it, I didn't think it was true. Because I thought it would be so significant that the game would tell you. And in fact, if you do Google it, you'll find the opposite answer. If you Google, does intelligence increase your XP, it's going to say no. Because some other website says no. Watch. I'll Google it right now. Does intelligence increase XP? Check this out. The first thing that pops up.
The Monster Mash. Thank
Isn't it crazy?
you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
See, if you
And
Google it,
remember to make
right
a
here,
smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
if you Google it, right here, it says, at the very top, it says, one thing about the new system in Fallout 76 is that buffing your intelligence doesn't increase your XP gain. If you want to earn more XP for completing actions and slaying monsters, you need to find and equip one of the Fallout 76 Charisma perk cards inspirational. But then if you read further, it says, yep. But the fact that, you know, I didn't think it did, right? Like, I didn't think it did because I figured that, you know, it would have been obvious, I guess, and the game would have told you, and that Charisma has the inspirational perk, it's not under intelligence, you know, and when I Google it, it says no. I thought for sure, yep, it's no, but then when I actually experimented, it sure was yes, is the answer, and it's a lot of XP. A lot of XP. Brain bombs and, full unyielding, and Berry Mentats. There's a whole lot of... Like right now, do I have brain bombs active? Yes, so right now, I have 45 intelligence. Okay? And these guys are dropping 336 XP. So if I... Watch this. So if I put on my power armor, I'll lose 15 intelligence, maybe even 16. Right? And then if I use a drug, I'll lose even more intelligence. So let's just check out the difference. That was 330 XP for one of those dudes. There we go. Now let's check out my intelligence. My intelligence is now 29, which is still pretty darn high. If I could find one of these dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's go right over here for a second. Let's go right over here for a second. I would like for everything to be perk related and for the things to not be perk related, make it be really obvious. I understand strength gives you more melee damage. Sure. Strength gives you more carry weight. Sure.
A collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
But then you have perks like strong back that just give you carry weight. You know what I mean? So it's doing the same thing as the primary stat. So you'd think there should be an intelligence perk under intelligence. Sorry, an XP perk under intelligence and not charisma. It's kind of a weird thing because that's what the perk does. But this game has proven itself to not really make that much sense sometimes. You just have to know how the systems work. Okay, 336 XP right there. Or whatever. And let's hop in my power armor again and kill one dude over here. Ooh boy. You think the intelligence XP thing is legacy, like from the old game, like from the old code? $256. You see that? I dropped my intelligence a bit. 256. With these fat dudes. 256. If I enter, see that? If I leave that thing, I take a berry mentat. 336. You see? That was just intelligence difference. Crazy town. That was 80 XP difference between, you know, right? And this multiply that by all the enemies in the world. And that's with the brain bomb. So imagine if I didn't have a brain bomb. So if I didn't have a brain bombs, if I didn't have the berry mentats, and if I wasn't in the full unyielding, then it'd be way lower than that. It's significant. It's not like going from 336 to 338 or something. Or sorry, from 330 to 336. It's, you know, whatever it be. It's more obvious the higher the level the enemy is, and then when you have when you have the double XP on top of that, it's even more obvious because you're multiplying the base. I guess, maybe. So yeah, if I were using Lone Wanderer on top of that, that'd be, you know, nice. Hey, there's a mole miner. You hear me? Human. Below me. Do you hear me, sir? There's a mole man over here. Treasure hunter mole miner. Treasure hunter mole miner. Right over here. Come on down. Beast! 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 Dang it. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. You're probably listening to some stupid garbage. Uh-oh. You wanna kill me, boy? Dang it. Can you imagine?
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued. Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Hurry up. Boot and dot and doot it. A boot and doot it.
Unrequested
A
tube
boot and doot it
decompression
with a boot
detected.
and doot and doot it.
Immediate repair requested.
Peter Dinklage, I am. Peter Dinklage, I am.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Peter Dinklage, I am. Stop being garbage.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Oh, yeah.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
All right. So for those of you that haven't seen it yet, I'll go back to my camp and show you how I have it designed with the glass and the hymen and the flim flam. Yeah.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
It's a lot of legendaries there. All right. Okay. Yeehaw. Let's go. This way. Yes.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
Let's stop by Mount Blair.
Thank you for your participation.
Well, I hear him. Oh, yeah. More than one. I love when there's more than one. Hey, there's three. This is Mount Blair. Hey, the game knows I'm about to sign off. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's been quite the eventful season. Quite the eventful season. Doing what we have to do over time, leveling up slowly. Yeah, no. Fusion core. Kind of passing through these areas. Oh yeah. Okay. Alrighty, and I'll stop by... so far away. I guess we're done. I'll just stop by my camp and get the water and, you know. I'll probably be back later. Maybe, huh? I might be back with something else. Probably. I'll play one of my... other games. I got some stuff. Maybe Hades, maybe some other garbage, you know, whatever. Alright. Water. And water. So much garbage. Everything's fine. Oh boy. There's the board in case you haven't seen it. It's beautiful, I think. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a whole wall of them. Yay. Well, that was a fun little session, huh, everybody? Huh? Yeah, huh?
Avian materials will be confiscated.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out all these other items down here. And I'll do something with them. Right over here. Sell a bunch of garbage for default value. I like to do that sometimes. It's so exciting. So thank you all for watching. I will be back with something besides Fallout 76 coming up. Something. I have all kinds of games, people. I have all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? We made our progress. We did our things. But yes. You know one thing I didn't do? I don't think I did my gold today. Huh? Did I? I don't know. Annoying. So annoying. Yeah. 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 Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 boom doom 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 doom. Okay, doom. Yeah. Hey, what?
Foundation and those raiders don't get along.
Out of my way. I'm pretty sure I did this, but you know.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
I didn't. Good thing I checked. Okay, so I will move my build back to what it was before. Mm-hmm. 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 Move my build back to boom, boom, boom.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Boom, shaboom, boom, shaboom, boom. Boom, shaboom, bam, ba-doom, bing, bam. Here we go. And, power sprinter. And taking one for the team. See that? That's how we do it around here. And then I'll slap in the stabilized. Oh, 2 points remaining.
Is it yins or yous or y'all?
I feel like I'm missing one more. Yes, I do have one more. One more. It's you. Boom. Yay. Back to how I'm supposed to be. I'll show you the power armor one more time. Right here.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's all shiny. Shiny and pointy.
Is ruined. No, it is on sale.
Those raiders are just out there waiting for a chance.
See? This is the final armor ace paint or skin. You can tell it has a shoulder situation. The head's kind of slanted. Slopey has like a muzzle situation. I like the face. Has some kneecaps. Oh my, oh me, my man, and a moo mum.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and hoagies.
That's why I want a bomb. Because I need the Violet Flux and Cobalt Flux to put the jetpack on. I think it'd look really cool. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Whoa. Whoa, I'm stuck. Woohoo! Woohoo! That means I can take pictures. All right. Yeah. Oh no. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I knew you could.
Give me some money shots. Money shots. Money shots. Whoa.
Those raiders are just out there.
Looking at me, boy. You looking at me, boy? So normally you can't take pictures during the
It'll be
dance.
my turn on guard duty. I hate those late
Some
nights.
filters up in here.
Walls.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
Alright, we're done now. Alright. Well, goodbye.
Raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Woo-hoo. I can decapitate ghouls with my kneecaps like a nutcracker.
So you like big guns? Yeah, they pack a heck of a punch.
Racist. Alright. Done. Rank 100, level 1076.
Put down my guns, work the land now.
That was fun. Now we could uninstall Fallout 76. We beat the game. The scoreboard is complete. I could burn it. I could burn the whole thing. It was such a long journey. Oh my gosh! Remember the weight bench? Remember the door that we never used? All the stuff. As we go on, we remember. Train sets. Goodbye. I'll be back with something else. I have so many games. I'll browse my very vast and large library. You know what? I might even reinstall Doom. Hey, how about this, everybody? How about this? How about I, you know, reinstall Doom or something, and then beat the entire game again, and then, by the time I beat it, I can purchase the expansion, and then by the time I'm done with the expansion, we can move on to Cyberpunk 2077. Look, this is how it works. We're done with the season. We have time. There's like some wiggle room, you know. There's some new stuff coming up. You get the things every day, but you know, now we're going back to the split days. Sometimes I do other things. And we're about to enter that world. But it's so fun. We get to, you know, re-explore. Sometimes there's some new cool games with new challenges. And I might even do Albion. You know what? How about I do Albion? Huh? Doom. Misty's saying Doom. Well, I got 85 votes for Doom. Doom is a cool game. In case y'all didn't know, Doom is made by Bethesda, otherwise known as id Software. Doom. Eternal. Look, the Ancient Gods, Part 1! Part 1? What, people? Oh my gosh. Part 1? Oh my. Expansion? Oh no. What? Year 1 pass? What? 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 Whatever. Yeah, baby, look at that stuff. You know, whatever. Hit the install button. Hooah. 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 All I gotta do is filter by the F drive. All I gotta do is filter by the F in your drive. All I gotta do is uninstall GTA 5. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. All I gotta do is uninstall Jurassic Park Evolution. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Ha, with a ha, and a ha, and ha. Want something really cool? Look at how fast it's downloading. 37 megabytes per second. 37 megabytes. Capital B, people, not megabits. Ain't that some garbage? I gotta download 41.68 gigabytes. If you're doing this on your console in your garage, you know, over Wi-Fi, it will take days. Days here. By the time I'm done dancing. By the time I'm done dancing, it's gonna be done. 42. Look, 42. Look, people, 43 megabytes. Look, 44 megabytes per second. It's going up. Look at that. What year are we in? 2077? Really? 4 gigabytes I've already downloaded out of 42. Bizarre. Well, it says here it'll take me, it said 20 minutes, so in reality it's about 15 minutes. And it'll probably speed up once I'm done with the stream because of the bandwidth and everything. Hey, Doom Eternal's Halloween event is live. That's important, right? Look, I'm so out of the darn PvP circle, they're gonna be kicking my flim-flam. You know, these people are experts. High-speed maneuvers, and what the heck am I but some noob? It's the Hellraising Spooktacular. Alright, well, I'll be back with some of this, okay? That'll be fun. Let's say at about, 8:30. Sometime tonight, okay? Sometime in the vague Tonight time. 8:30. Huh? 9 Pacific time. Well, goodbye. Look, we've already downloaded 7 gigabytes. 7. Insanity. Goodbye. All right. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. Or something. Yeah.